1621, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. It's 1621, affirmative, RNAV to Docker.
RNAV to Docker,
6553, late tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. Sharp 1062, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, leaving sharp.
JetBlue 2123, hold short of Hotel 5, take 8. Hotel 5, I'll park at gate 1661, LA tower, and 25 left, 39. JetBlue 2123, you missed the hold short part.
Hello.
Hotel and hold
Hello,
short of
hello.
Hotel Niner.
How we doing?
Hotel Niner, JetBlue.
I'll be
That
ready to
was
go.
5553, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for
Give me a
takeoff,
second
RNAV
here.
Docker. 1661 and 25 right, correction, runway 25 left, Delta 1661, clear to land.
Little left, 25 left.
American 990, LA tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
American 99, 25 right, not wait.
And 1621, contact SoCal departure.
So depart, negative 8, 1.
I love how everything always just logs you out when you don't need it to.
Victoria 6567, roger. You can contact Southland Tower today.
You guys like the ultra wide? Looks like a mess over here though.
Tower, when calm, taxiway Zulu closed. Runway 24 left, clear to land. So the line 24 left, check the common question. Okay, 4755, north Echo 13, left on the Echo, and contact ground point 65.
I feel so far away from the
Go 3765.
the camera. All right, give me a second here.
Probably 614, LA tower traffic, 4 miles, fine. Are you ready to roll from Echo 7?
Affirmative, something.
Or is that affirmative?
Alright, yeah, we're confirmed for Echo 7.
So 614 on Abdel Radar, my 2 for left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles an hour.
And I'm sorry, Echo 7,
With the 6961 departure, prior to arrival.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Wow. So we've changed the camera on behind the scenes to make it a little wider here. So now you can see the whole setup. Give me a second here. Like I got this. Oh.
visual, 4 left.
Close to 9 heavy, LA Tower, subject to lift and taxiway Zulu closed. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 479.
Southwest 2526 on up Delray, runway 24 left, that's takeoff. On up Delray, clear to take off Southwest 2526.
I think we were able to figure out the blackout issue. I think. We'll find out today. Because we got the sun back. Also using HDMI today instead of USB-C, though we just lost camera. Oh, Mr. Lane is already on. All right. You keep on turning off. What's going on here?
Heavy trim will be in each position prior to rapid. Travis 3424 LA Tower, wind 320 at 4. Next runway Candy 767 crossing the marker. Runway 24 left minus 1. 24 left minus 1. Now 3424.
Alright. Always something, right? Not BTS. Ah. What are you doing to me? Come on.
Center 479 heavy, turn left double alpha, contact ground point 65. Good morning.
Left double alpha, ground point 65 from the 479 heavy.
Fish 424, wind 310 at 5. On at Delray, runway 24 left, grip takeoff. Delray, service takeoff, we're back at 424.
behind the building.
Southwest 334 is one outside of 324 left. Southwest 334 LA Tower, good morning. 5 miles of trail, heavy 767, caution wake turbulence. There will be traffic in position prior to your arrival. Wind 310 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 334. Skywest 3424, contact, so departure. Good day, y'all. Got 3424 departure, have a good one. Air 2057 LA Tower, good morning. Wind 310 at 4, next arrival on a 5-mile final. Runway 24 left, miles away. Line runway 24 left, res 2057. Southwest 334 for your planning. Technically, Zulu is closed today, so Echo 13 or Alpha Alpha for the exit. Copy, thank you.
You're looking at an Alaska Horizon and the Horizon Retro Livery, flight 2057 heading back to Eugene. It's an E175 LR, starting a little early here on a Friday. No better way. It's a gorgeous retro livery. We love our retro liveries. Got Later Tater here on the North Tower. We're all set.
2057, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air 2057.
All right, there she goes, rolling down, 24 left. Swing over. 700, next arrival.
Horizon
24 left.
Contact, so departure, good morning.
We're still calling for great days, 27.
Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston, the 767 300ER heading over to the gates. Looks like it's heading to Terminal 2.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango, full established, 2 full left.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango, heavy LA Tower, good morning. Wind 320 at 6, runway 24 left, good land.
Runway 24 left, good land.
Southwest 334, turn left double alpha, contact ground point 65, good morning.
Left on Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Southwest 334.
It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
Taxiway Zulu is closed, so plan to exit at Alpha Alpha.
Right, for Zulu, close.
There is a Queen pushing it back there on the south side. As Atlas Air, flight 8127. 747-400 freighter. Also have United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo to read. morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a... That is indeed very, very cool. I wish the inside had the old interiors. Wouldn't that be cool? No. That was Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. Taking off there on the south side. Of course, we give you both sides of the airport here. High atop the H Hotel, found exclusively right here on the Airline Videos Live.
Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Before you go, traffic 3 miles northeast, position maneuvering at 900, and another target about 3 miles east of your position. Westbound at 700, type unknown. 12 VFR, brief change route. Good day.
All right, we're having a little bit of internet hit. Give me 1 second here.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground 121.65. Good morning.
Turning left Alpha Alpha 110, go ahead.
Just give me just 1 second. Actually, we shouldn't even be on the air yet. I went on the air a little bit sooner.
1315 LA Tower, good morning. Advise
So
when you're
let's
ready.
just get all the bugs out of the way.
Westjet 1315, thank you.
And there's a lot of bugs apparently here today.
Left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, Westjet 1315.
All right, just gonna take a second to come back up here. All right. Should be back up. Sorry about that. That's what happens when you start early.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RDAF Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Westjet 1315.
WestJet 737-800 heading to Winnipeg, flight 1315. Now rolling down, 24 left.
Lake Tower, United 667 Heavy is with you on the visual 24 left.
United 667 Heavy LA Tower, good morning. Wind 310 at 6, runway 24 left, good land.
Good land 24 left, United 667 Heavy.
On the south side, we do have Viva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei at 777-300 ER, number 2 for takeoff. Mr. Phil 63 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Phil. Hit it with a hammer. It worked on Armageddon. No. Good vibes here today on Friday. No hammering. Though I do have a screwdriver. You hear that? All the camera gear? I do have a screwdriver up here somewhere. So don't make me use the screwdriver on you, Ed. Back on the south side, Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter, flight 610, coming in from Taipei.
They're about to take the Pappies down for maintenance, and taxiway Zulu is closed, so expect Alpha Alpha for your exit.
Okay, copy that.
Coming in from Taipei and now making that turn, heading into the parking area just west of the Qantas cargo building over there on the south side. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei into 777-300ER. Next takeoff there on the south side. Legend Jane this morning with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Jane. You as well. Of course, I'm always staying busy, taking you into the weekend here on Friday, and we'll take you out of the weekend on Sunday with the big Sunday show. So lots of work ahead for your plane jockey, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Hopefully you like the new behind-the-scenes camera, if it's working. Thank you, Shane. All right, Eva Air should be rolling it down here shortly. Also, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, A380 Super, pushing back from Tom Bradley. And earlier I spotted the new SpaceX 737-800. It's still sitting outside of Atlantic Aviation. Spotted that on Wednesday. Well, there she is. We were featured in a couple of news articles in the last 24 hours. All right, we're going to head back to the north side as we have a United 777-200ER coming from Dulles, flight 667, next arrival. Beautiful day here in the Southland. We can see the Pacific Ocean from high atop the H Hotel. Michael with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Good morning. Hey, did you see Yahoo? I think they used your stream on that weird painted 737, which is now owned by SpaceX. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yes, they reached out to me yesterday and asked permission if they could use our video. I said, absolutely.
Left at Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 65.
Of course, they were great about it. One thing they said, give you all credit. We'll give you all credit. That's all I need to hear. Responsible journalism. Yeah, a lot of you guys sending me emails about it this morning.
Darrell 1438, about 13 miles visual to 4 left. Delta 1438, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Delta 1438.
The 777 now heading over to the south side. And like I mentioned, our first A380 takeoff coming up here shortly. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head up here for a north side takeoff. 24 left, coming up. So we are pushing the top of the hour here today. Mr. Phil 63, I'm member for 32 months. 32 months, Mr. Phil. This is silver member, says 4 more months to go. Woohoo! I tell you what, thank you. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour here in beautiful Los Angeles, California.
1427 LA Tower. Good morning.
And it's 11 a.m. officially here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26, 2024. It is almost the end of January already as we head into February. I'm telling you, the year is flying by already. All right, sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side coverage right here on the Airline Videos Lives. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We'll have a lot of fun, including Nighthawk action here tonight as well. All right, as we move along here, welcome everyone. Have an A319 here on the north side. Heading to SFO, it's flight 1427.
Now 1438, company departing prior to your arrival. 1438.
Over on the south side, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, head to 25 right. That's flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1438, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A319. See Aero Mexico, flight 647, popping out from the alleyway between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. This is flight 647. Looks like it's making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta for a south side takeoff. Korean Air A380 Super heading up here for the north side takeoff to Seoul. Boy, my mouse is clicking loud here today. I can hear it in my earphones. Click, click, click.
Police 18, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo Airspace S. Requested, Los Angeles Altitude 3024, ident.
It was good to hear our friend Later Tater.
Super LA Tower, good morning. Advise when you're ready.
We're ready. Korean 018.
3018 Super, the wind is calm. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
124 left, RNF Del Rey. Clear for takeoff. Korean 018.
Police 18, Los Angeles Altitude 3024, say altitude. 18, roger.
All right. Now rolling down to 24 left. Again, this is Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Frozen here today. Of course, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast is on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Right up next on the north side, the Delta A321 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Now short funnel for 24 left.
Air Canada 552 LA Tower, good morning. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 14. 1467, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal departure, good day, Delta 1467.
Air Canada 552. For your planning, Taxi Zulu is closed today, so expect Echo 13 or Alpha Alpha. Are you ready?
Echo 13 or double alpha? We'll plan plus double alpha, that works for you.
Canada 552, that'll be fine, thank you.
Got the Asiana A380 Super heading up here to the north side.
Come on.
Next arrival, Air Canada flight 552 coming in from Vancouver. It's an A321. Hopefully you guys are having a good week as we wait for the A380. You're not going to believe what I see. Just off to the east, snow-capped mountains from our little storm that we had earlier in this week. See, we actually get snow here in Southern California. All right, Asiana A380 Super now heading up to the north side.
Hotel, now current loss hotel altimeter 3023.
You guys all having a good week? That's good. Excellent. I'll tell you, it's a nice, sunny, warm day here in Southern California. Beach day.
Austin Station Hotel, now current wind calm, Austin altimeter 3023.
All right, real quick, we're going to veer off to the Air Canada A321. Next arrival on 24 left.
Police 18 traffic, 3 miles east of your position on final runway 25 left, sending out 2,800 heavy Dreamliner. Police 18, visual separation of the heavy Dreamliner is approved, and about 3 miles of trail of him is another heavy Dreamliner.
And Asiana A380 Super now made that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo.
Delta 1289, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 24 left, line up away.
Good morning, line up away, 24 left, Delta 1289.
Police 18, right through separation is approved, caution, wait turbulence. Cameron 552, turn left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65, good morning.
Double alpha, point 65, Air Canada 552, yeah.
Southwest 1044 left.
Southwest 1044, Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Traffic is in Airbus in position. Wind calm. Runway 24 left. Good land.
24 left, go on, Southwest 1044.
Delta 1289, the wind is calm. Traffic on a 5-mile final. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
If you guys can, we're using a different output out of the camera here today, the main camera. Let me know how it looks there in the chat, since I'm looking at a small monitor and it's really hard for me to tell until I get home and watch it on the big screen TV and then shout at the TV and go, "What were you thinking, Kevin?"
TV7, the altimeter is 3023. Squawk 0261.
Oh, besides the internet's not being our friend here this morning.
Delta 1289, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Go to departure, go to 1289, have a good one.
TV7, Los Angeles South 230.
Also have a Delta A330 Neo that arrived on the south side, now heading to Terminal 3. That is Flight 8, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
TV7, ready for now. Approved as requested. Remain outside proper airspace.
Jim M. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jim. And Carly S. member for 8 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Carly. We do have a Southwest 737. I believe this is a 800.
Runway 24 left. Good land.
Clear to land, 24 left. Take that, 2
Delta 1289, contact SoCal departure today. Southwest 25, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 24 left, line of wait, next arrival at the marker. Okay, Southwest flight 1145, line of wait, 24 left. United 311, LA Tower, good morning.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1044 coming in from Chicago Midway on the 737-800.
That was 1044, Echo 13 is approved, contact ground point 65, good morning.
Echo 13 ground, approach 1044.
All right, thanks, you guys. You guys all signed in, looks nice and clear. No lag on the camera, right? So if you guys know what that means, it means a little stuttering. You don't see any stuttering on the camera. Mods, if you see any stuttering, let me know. So we tend to test things live. We like to do it live. Why not?
TV7, are you just trying to get to the other side of LAX? TV7, watch the climb because the shoreline is going to be shut off for about the next 5 minutes or so. Maintain VFR at 2,500 and expect to over the river.
Alright, so it sounds like Channel 7 is trying to get over LAX. Alright, thanks you guys. Oh, some stuttering?
Roger. Los Angeles South 23023.
If there is stuttering, I can go back to a different cable. If it vibrations. Well, now that's a whole different story. Indy Plane Spotter 127 becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Carly asks with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carly.
KB7, quick off in the proper airspace on the Salt Route southbound. Maintain VFR 2,500 in proper airspace.
I wish I could describe what stuttering is. All right, now look at this next shot. If you see it like stuttering, if it's not nice and smooth, and I'm not talking about my camera movement, but just the way the camera is processing the moving picture, if that makes any sense.
Station 201 Super LA Tower, good morning, wind 220 at 4, runway 24 left line of the way.
23, don't enter 4, left line down, 24.
Tag 82, continue down the runway, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
All right, smooth. Thanks, you guys. See, you guys are a big help to Plane Jockey Kevin.
TB7, roger. VFR descent is approved. Report on station.
If you're just tuning in, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this 9-year-old A380 Super.
Tag 82, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then hold short, taxiway Charlie.
Alpha Alpha and hold short Charlie.
Station 9201 Super on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left delay, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Asiana 20.
All right, cleared for takeoff on 24 left.
Good morning, Tower, request for good morning, visual approach for runway 24 left.
Station 320, Austin Tower, good morning. Cautionway turbulence, Super Airbus departing. Wind 210 at 4, runway 24 left, good land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, request for 20.
Tag 82, contact ground on 121.75, good morning. TB7, roger. Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal departure, good day, Asiana 201.
Have a Hawaiian A321 Neo next takeoff here on the north side. Kathy H becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Kathy. And Mahai with the $2 super chat says, "What up, Kevin? Hi from Albany, New York." What's up, New York? Waza Dog becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Waza Dog, and Mahai becoming a gold member as well. Lots of new memberships here today. Thanks, you guys. And Sarah the Real Deal there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Good to see you. All right, how we all looking now? All right. A lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts. All right, we have a private jets up next here on the north side. Unless I think that's a JSX. It is JSX. JSX Flight 320 coming in from Las Vegas, ERJ 135 LR.
Police 18, traffic about 2 miles north in position, southbound, indicated 900, I believe it's a helicopter. Hawaiian 61, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 230 at 6, next arrival crossing a marker, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, line of way, Hawaiian 61.
Northwestern 1510 left, 4 left.
Westjet 1510, LA Tower, good morning. Traffic's in air about
Line A321, next takeoff, 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Westjet 1510. What is going
Westjet 1510, the only one that's closed is Zulu, so Echo 13 is an option, and if you miss that one, it'll be Alpha Alpha next.
Okay, return Delta.
Big strike 320, turn left at Echo 13, then taxi via Papa and Southbridge.
To the left of the Echo 13, yes, taxi via Papa to the south, via south. Big strike 320.
Big strike, Christian, police 18, right?
Again, this is Flight 61 heading to Kona. It's a 5-year-old A321 Neo.
Hawaiian 61, wind 220 at 5, traffic on a 3-mile final. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 61.
Big strike 320, straight ahead on taxiway Papa, hold short taxiway Charlie.
Straight ahead on taxiway Papa and hold short taxiway Charlie, big strike 320.
Big strike 320, thank you. Checking on ground on 121.75. Let us know where you're parked.
175, thank you, big strike 320.
Tower Southwest 2674 is on visual, 24 left.
Southwest 2674, LA Tower, good morning.
Uh-oh.
This will be an EJet in position for
Stand by.
Wind calm, runway 24 left, good land.
We've hit high
Clear land,
temps.
24 left, Southwest 2674.
Not good. Stand by. Uh-oh. Stand by. I tell you, we only have one season in Southern California. Hot. All right, don't worry. I've got a fan
27 LA Tower, good morning. The wind is calm.
for the camera.
That's route 737 coming up on the marker. I started just too early. Runway 24 left. Wait for it. Line up and wait. 24 left.
All right, back up.
161, how's that SoCal Park? Aloha, y'all.
Look at the back here, hello.
South 2674. Taxiway Zulu is closed, so it's Echo 13, or if you missed that one, all
I
the
can
way
tell
down to
you,
Alpha
you
Alpha
guys,
for your exit.
if you are still freezing anywhere in the world, I can guarantee you, yes, it's the end of January, but the sun, it's getting warmer. I can feel it. We're heading towards spring. If that gives you any comfort, know that the sun is getting warmer as we approach spring. I know a lot of you guys are still like, yeah, whatever, Kevin. Give me a break.
327 on that Del
It's
Rey.
minus 20 outside.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, good takeoff.
TV4, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Los Angeles Tower, 3023.
Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
On the harbor route.
All right, Bob.
0235.
Good to have you back, Bob. We missed you the other day, Bob. Just hanging out with that, Bob. All right. Drop it, Bob. Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Appreciate that, Nancy. Thank you so much. And Christopher, member for 14 months. This is Silver member. Just enjoy watching while stuck on the bed with COVID. We'll get better soon there, Christopher.
TV4, Los Angeles Tower, 3023.
And Rebecca 3.0. A member for 16 months is a gold member. It's a sweet 16 months with AVL. Thank you so much, Rebecca. And Tarek D74, a member for 9 months is a gold member. Thanks everyone for the gift. God bless you all, Kevin and the mods. Thank you so much, Tarek.
Good morning.
All right. Now we got the fan running on the main camera here. I think we're good to go.
Southwest 3046, LA Tower, good morning. Next arrival crossing the marker, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good morning. 24 left, line of way, Southwest 3046.
Police 18, Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. You do have traffic maneuvering about 1.5 miles east-northeast your position at 1,200, type unknown. Squawk lead bar, trip change your groove. Good day. TV7, Roger. I've got no wake turbulence, so if you want to do the shoreline this time, we can do that. TV7, that is approved.
The Southwest flight landing, that was Southwest Airlines flight 2674 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800. This Southwest Airlines flight 3046 heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800.
Southwest 2674, turn left at double alpha, contact ground point 65. Good morning.
Double alpha left and going to ground.
Next arrival, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5658, coming in from Monterey, California. It's E175 LR.
Off the other side, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3046.
TV4 in a mile, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. No observed traffic, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Good morning. Coast Guard 6567, LA Tower, good morning. Los Angeles altitude 3023. Please go Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested. Ident and say altitude. Thank you.
And up next, the United Express E-Jets coming in from Monterey, California.
Southwest 439, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 220 at 4, runway 24 left, good land.
Good land, 24 left, Southwest 430.
Southwest 3046, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal Southwest 3046, what's your?
Up next, Southwest Airlines flight 439 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. That will be followed by Korean Air Cargo flight 207 coming in from Seoul. Unless that makes that wider turn, it looks like there is a gap being performed on the south side.
TV7, Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Contact Santa Monica Tower for advisories 120.1.
Amazing.
Good morning.
Just when you think you're getting something good on the north side, it swings over to the south side. Retro Arcade Dad becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Korea 207, heavy Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Wind 210 at 4, runway 24 left, good land.
Good land on a 24 left, Korea 207.
To me, it kind of sounded like Tater was kind of excited about the Korean Air Cargo 777 heading here to the north side. Did you kind of get that in his voice? I kind of picked up on that. Oh, jeez.
Coast Guard 6567, Roger, please do all send Bravo airspace on the shuttle route northbound, headed below 150 feet, before reaching the marina.
All right, give me 1 second. I got to readjust tripod, which Kevin just tripped over.
Southwest 439, nice job. Hard left turn at Yankee, contact ground point 65, morning.
Okay, hard turn at Yankee, 26.5,
All right.
439.
All right, up next, Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul to 777 Freighter, rare north side arrival. We also have KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Of course, if you're new to the program, all the cargo terminals on the south side of LAX, so these cargo jets, 747, 767, MD-11s, 777s, whatever they may be, usually land on the south side on 25 left, as it makes it much easier for them to get to their area there on the south side. Once in a great while, we'll get the flow up here on the north side. Of course, we talked to Later Tater, who's actually in the tower right now, on Sunday about how this happens.
Skywest 915 Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Caution, wake turbulence, 7 miles in trail, heavy Boeing 777.
Be as simple as people not realizing it's a cargo plane.
2 for left, clear land, just 915 Foxtrot.
Coast Guard 6567, leaving off in the Bravo airspace to the north, no observed traffic. Contact Santa Monica Tower for advisories 120.1. Good morning.
Speaking of cargo planes, we have a 777 Freighter China Cargo taking off on the south side on 25 right.
TV4, Roger, stay out too. TV4, Roger.
Taking off there on the south side, that was China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. If we're still on the air on the behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Jane. 50 gifted memberships from a legend, Jane. Awesome support as always. All right, Bob. We'll be working hard here today, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for our big Sunday show. Starts at 8 a.m. Pacific back there on the south side, as we will have 2 live drawings where we give out free merch, but you do have to be a member. Eva Air Cargo 777 being unloaded there on the south side. David Siders with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support of the channel as well. Great show as always. Never get tired of watching the show all these years. Thank you for all the hard work. Well, thank you, David. It's my pleasure. Uh-oh. Just as I said that, what happened to our behind the scenes.
3752 LA Tower.
All right, stand by.
For heavy jet traffic offshore. It's going to be a couple more
Thank you so much, David.
Roger that. We'll just hold short. Skywest 3762.
Thanks.
Seems like a loose cable on behind the scenes. Thank you so much, David.
Sky 6307 LA Tower. Good morning. Wind 200 at 4.
All right, back up here on the north side, we do have a China Eastern 777 looking like it's about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. It will be a north side takeoff. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai to 777-300ER. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day today. I have been using part 2 of the 24-hour stream to help me sleep at night. Hearing the sounds of the planes helps me fall asleep at night. That is very cool there, Kelsey. And of course, part 2 started what? At 11 p.m. So there wouldn't have been much action going on, but you still have the sounds that you can kind of hear right now. It's that ambient noise from the hotels, the airport, the cars, just that ambient sound. It really does help with sleep. All right, we have a 777, Philippine Airlines, Flight 113, heading back to Manila, rolling down 25 right.
American 767 Tower. Traffic will hold in position with 2 visual at 3, runway 24 left, 31.
24 left.
Of course, we got you covered, both sides of the airport here today. KLM also arriving on the south side. Our next arrival on the north side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5307 coming in from Fresno. It's an E175LL, followed by American Airlines Flight 767 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on an A321 Neo. All right, let's head to the south side real quick. Pick up KLM. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner touching down on 25 left. We're going to swing it back to the north side. It's that 777 with China Eastern. Should be making our way up to 24 left. 01 Mike D. Member for 12 months. His gold member is Legend Jane, Legend Jane, Legend Jane, Legend Jane, Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Mike D. And 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for your continuous support there. We're almost to 1,000 likes, which are coming up on our first hour of the broadcast here today.
Air 3722 RNAV Delray, wind 220 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
I would love to see China Eastern bring back their A330s. There's a lot. They have some gorgeous special liveries on their A330s, as well as the SkyTeam livery. All right, what's going on with our BTS camera here?
6097, do you have numbers for Echo 7?
What do you want to say?
6097, hold short away 24 left at Echo 7, you expect that for departure.
Tower, Indiana is 2166, visual 24 left.
Yeah, 2166 LA Tower, traffic holding position, depart party arrival.
Gina
with
M,
424,
member
left
for
is
12 months. Gold members, huge thanks to Legend Jane. Happy to have been here for a year. Wish I'd been here sooner. Next year, there will be a new lofty sheriff in town. Good to have you, Gina. All right, the flight coming in from Phoenix, American Airlines A321neo. Next arrival on 24 left.
97 traffic on a 5-mile final runway 24 left at Echo 7 right of way.
We got a WestJet 737-800 cutting in front of the 777. That is WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in the 737-800.
Echo 13, Papa South River.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. 777-300ER, number 2 for Southside arrival. Our next heavy here on the north side, China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. North side arrival, 24 left.
Tower 4927, visual 24 left.
Sure, 4927 Light Tower, runway 24 left, fifth line.
24 left, clear to land tower, 4927.
WestJet 1697, contact Toga departure.
Pretty steep takeoff there. Wow, really steep. Alrighty, got a United A320 and next arrival on 24 left.
Chinese 536 Heavy, runway 24 left, out of way, traffic 4 left, mile 5.
9 runway 24 left, China 586.
Skies 4927, caution returns heavy 777, hold the position, departure party arrival, slowest practical, please.
No, got 4927.
All right, China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Next takeoff on 24 left.
2166, thanks for your help. Exit Echo 13, join Papa South, ground point 75 for checkpoint.
Echo 13, Papa South, with ground at midpoint, United 21.
Chinese 536 Heavy on Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV 30, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, China 586.
TV11, LA helicopters, altimeter 3022. TV11, LA helicopters, altimeter 3022. TV11, clear to Raleigh Bravo airspace, harbor room, maintain VFR at or below 900. Squawk. Actually, I did. And Eastern 536 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Got an Air Canada Dreamliner now pushing it back from Terminal 6. There on the south side. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. Poor Bob's going to be working overtime here today. All right, Bob. Drop the bomb. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
4927, Echo 13, join pop shot through ground point 75 as checkpoint.
Just when they had the airport all cleaned up for the weekend.
Entry up.
Turn ATC to the south side real quick. Do you have LATAM Airlines flight 2479 headed back to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER. Next takeoff on the south side at 25 right. On the Japan Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 5 for takeoff there on the south side.
Bravo 17, hold for 25 right, Delta 2610.
Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi. The A350-900, 3 minutes out. South side arrival. And flight 6 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER with China Airlines now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. All right, LATAM 767 now rolling down. 25 right. Just taking a look at the SpaceX 737 that's sitting outside of Atlantic.
PG 10 heavy later, left, third left. Factor 247 on heavy contact, SoCal departure.
All right, I'm gonna go back. Is there any movement? Yes, I do. I do. There's a staircase up on the SpaceX 737-800. So we caught this. It arrived on Wednesday on the north side. It taxied over to Alpha there on the south side. And I believe it's been sitting at Atlantic Aviation ever since. We were contacted by a media outlet yesterday asking if they could use our video that we shot on Wednesday. I said absolutely. And so that article came out in the last 24 hours. It seems to be picking up some steam as a lot of you guys have been sending me the emails about this plane. It's catching some interest, obviously. Looks like there's some possible movement, at least the staircase. All right, we're gonna swing it back to the north side as we do have a Delta 767-300ER. Next takeoff on 24 left.
24 left, trip to takeoff. TV11 leading over Bravo airspace. Main President speaking code, contact call from south. Time C6 heavy, runway 24 left, turn to left.
Runway 24 left,
United 447, contact SoCal departure.
We'll certainly keep our eyes on that SpaceX plane there on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 1445 coming in from Portland in the A319.
South 51 Heavy, contact South at departure.
Fiji. A350, next arrival on the south side. Also on the Von Airways, the Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right. Also there on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
And have you exit Hotel 9? To Hotel 9, that's PTX. LAX 640 at Juliet, cross coming 25 right, ground plane 75. Exit runway 25 right,
All right, swing it back to the north side. Let's do it that 777. Now short funnel for 24 left.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17, ground point 75, Delta point 610.
I believe 601 at Juliet, cross coming 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75, just so you know, walk it in. They all on 5 heavy contact, still got a person. So 35 on call 5 6.
Right, lots of action already here today.
Dynasty 6 Heavy, exited Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in a hot, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, January 26th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Well, it's warm afternoon here in the Southland, as we have beautiful blue skies, great weather for plane spotting. A lot of plane spotters up here joining me here at the H Hotel here today, as well as you guys, giving you both the north and the south side coverage here. All right, as we continue on here, lots of action. Of course, it's only going to get busier as we head into the afternoon rush. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A330. Next arrival there on the south side.
Shop 4253 LA Tower, 2209 20, running 24 left for land.
And our next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 33 minutes away. What? Almost arriving an hour early here today. Of course, that will be a north side arrival on 24 left.
South 85, contact South at departure.
South 85.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 4253 coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 8. Air Canada Dreamliner heading up here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left.
Before leaving LA, or leaving the LA class Delta Scorpio Bar, frequency change for.
So the Air Canada Dreamliner making kind of a rare north side takeoff. Usually this is south side. Flight 788 heading back to Toronto in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Contact ground 0.65.
Plane arriving Southwest Airlines flight 4253 coming in from SFO in the 737 MAX 8. Angela, member for 11 months. This is Gold member. This is Kevin enjoying the stream from the gym. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Angela. Also see that Delta 757 right there. Flight coming in from San Salvador, arriving on the south side. It's flight 1966. I'm not quite sure where it's heading to. Did arrive on 25 left. Might be making its way over to Terminal 2, possibly. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading back to Seattle in the 737-800, also on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. Not 100% sure if Later Tater is off for the day now or not. Also have a Queen Atlas Air flight 8676 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 26 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Lufthansa 747 fan, Andrew E., a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says, hello everyone, and Kevin, great video as always. Thank you so much, Andrew. Delta 757 finally heading into the gates. Stephen C. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Stephen.
24 left, clear for takeoff, left at 12:15.
We got the Alaska flight up first for takeoff on 24 left, heading back to Seattle.
Air Canada 788 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left on a boy.
Line up and wait 24 left, Air Canada 788 Heavy.
right, our Air Canada already cleared to line up. Minty fresh livery. Just looking at that makes me cool.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 2305, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. Air Canada 788.
All right, heading back to Toronto in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal.
Yeah, Alaska, building.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, have a great day, Air Canada 788.
All right, I'm gonna take a look back at the new SpaceX 737-800 sitting there. Do we see any more movement? Jordan's Disney Adventures, a member for 4 months as a golden member. This is 4 months of being part of the amazing stream and experience. Thank you for the continued amazingness. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your 4 months of membership there, Jordan. NC Dance 2020 Travels, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. Matt A, member for 7 months as a gold member. This is hard to believe. It's been 7 months already. Show looks great today. Chris and I are watching from the home office here in Redondo Beach. Hello there, just down the street from us. Yeah, so today we are, I'll be honest with you. Of course, I'm always honest with you. So our AV on the fly, which we did on Wednesday, we went HDMI completely out of the camera to Ed the encoder. And I gotta say, the picture quality was amazing. And so I said, you know what, Kevin? Today is the day you're gonna go HDMI out into our other system. Now, it may not look as good as Ed. I'll be the judge when I go back and watch it on the big screen TV. But we are trying a little output, a little different. Hopefully, you'll notice hopefully a better quality. If not, then we'll just go back to what we were doing. But you know me, adding more wires, more equipment, and doing it live on the show. Oh, well. I'm nuts. Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Awesome support. Happy Friday, everyone. I work with 4 computers at once, but looking at your setup behind the scenes gives me anxiety. Have a great day, and thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Thank you so much, Deborah. Yeah, I was just talking about that. As you can see, you actually can't even see most of the stuff. But yeah, behind the scenes, we got wires, we got batteries, we got computers, we got cameras. We got 4 cameras total running this whole setup. Northern Air Cargo 767 touching down there on the south side, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. And of course, from our advantage point, it doesn't matter if it turns on Alpha 8, but if you're there at Clutter's Park today. Well, your shot not looking too good. Sorry. Maybe not. Of course, that flight coming in from Seattle will later head to Honolulu. All right, we're going to head to the north side, another Southwest flight. Now short funnel for 2 for the left.
Hello, LA, Alaska 1048, visual 24 left.
1040 LA Tower, 12305, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, Alaska 1048.
Southwest 446 or 44678 Echo 13.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 4467 coming in from Oakland and a 737 MAX 8. Have a Japan Airlines Streamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737 900ER. So I was looking at some of the news reports today, and I was remembered that today, and I remember January 26th. January 26th. Why does that date remind me of something? That was the Kobe Bryant helicopter crash 4 years ago today, January 26th. I remember that day. I was here at LAX, hanging out outside of the Proud Bird in the parking lot, grabbing some 4K video that day, and just a sad day for everyone here in the Southland. 4 years ago today.
Alaska 1048, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi bridge route, contact ground, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha bridge, 0.75 at 10.1, 1048.
Again, this is flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. They have that Galestar Malta, which is working for... Lost my train of thought. The A330-300 converted A330 used to fly for China Southern. Moss Air Cargo about to land on the south side.
3927 visual, 2 for left.
Sky's net 47 tower traffic, heavy 787, holds the position, park by your arrival, caution, wait turbulence, 26005, runway 24, left, clear to land.
Select runway, desert next 47.
Delta 1501, try to make Echo 1 tree.
Delta 15.
Yeah, Liam, Gigi, and Kobe are the waypoints on the final approaches. 25 left and 24 right.
I'm sorry, Echo what?
13, Echo 13. If not, you're going to have to go to Alpha Alpha.
All right, let's see if we can head to the south side real quick. Get that A330. Touching down on 25 left. So an old China Southern A330-300, now cargo plane, working for Moss Air.
Energy 61 heavy, LA tower traffic, from final runway 24, left, line up and away.
Should be making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Sorry, plane spotters.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 15.
At Imperial.
Visual 24 left.
Southwest 1560, LA tower 125, runway 24, left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land. Southwest 15.
Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Delta 1501, thank you, Echo 13, exit, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Echo 13, Echo 0.65, Delta 1501.
Japan Air 061 heavy, traffic now, 2.5 mile final, 1.5 Delray, wind 250 at 4, runway 24, left, clear for takeoff.
Now we're going to head back to the north side. Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
Japan Air 061 heavy, contact Foga departure.
We have an E-Jet Delta connection up next for arrival on 24 left. Update on Air Force 2.
Sky 3927, exit Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Wow.
Left Echo 13.
Time flies.
What's that? 39.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right, Korean Air A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Be heading here to 24 left in about 5-6 minutes from now. Running a little early here today. All right, another Southwest flight. Next arrival here on the north side. sneak over there to the south side. Give you a shot of the Northern Air Cargo 767 that just arrived there on the south side. Currently unloading.
Echo 13, ground point 65.
CHF with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CHF. Hi, Kevin. I just got back from the hospital. I had surgery, but I'm doing great. And there's nothing better than watching AVL. Well, CHF, feel better.
Hard after Delray 24 left surface takeoff, Southwest 334.
I agree. I agree with you, if I might say. There is nothing better than just turning this on the TV, sitting back, not thinking about much, just taking in the sights and the sounds. Please take care of yourself. And Peter with the super chat. Thanks so much, Peter. Hello, Kevin. A big hello from Rotterdam, the Netherlands. As always, I love the show. Hello there. Believe it or not, I've been to Rotterdam. Gosh, what was it, about 10 years ago? My last trip to Europe. Stayed the whole weekend in Amsterdam. We went up to Rotterdam. I'm trying to remember why we went to Rotterdam. Oh, that's right. I did a case study video. Believe it or not, I did a case study video on a ship that was docked there in Rotterdam. I can't remember what the ship was named, but as you know, there's a lot of ships there, obviously, in and out throughout the course of the day. Beautiful city, beautiful city. Thank you so much, Peter. All right, we got the Korean Air A380 Super now over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be here in about 3 minutes. Also a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8676 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter just over Downey. It's about 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Southwest 334, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Southwest 334.
A lot of cargo action over there on the south side. Looks like we got possibly NBA hockey action. Sports team loading up over there at Atlantic Aviation as well. Those are always the Boeing 757-200s that they use for the sports charters. Of course, these are views you're only going to see here on the Airline Videos Live, as we are pretty much the only people that have a direct shot of Atlantic Aviation here on the 12th floor patio deck. Yes, there will be Nighthawk here tonight.
Los Angeles Tower, 8011 Super, cutting final, 10 miles.
Delta 2269, Night Tower, you ready to go?
We are.
All right, we're going to swing the camera over. A380 Super now.
Korean Air 01 Super.
Next
tower,
arrival.
Traffic 737 holds in position 1270 at 5, runway 24 left, bridge land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Korean Air 01 Super.
Of course, we will have the Emirates A380 Super as well as the Lufthansa A380 Super joining us here on the north side this afternoon.
Delta 2269, RNAV Del Rey, wind 270 at 6, runway 24 left, turn to takeoff.
Delta 24 left, turn to takeoff, Delta 2269.
It's the second A380 Super arrival of the day here in the LAX.
Delta 2269, contact Shock at approach.
Departure Delta 2269.
Hit it. Police 18 helicopters, altimeter 3020 cleared in Charlie Bravo airspace as requested, squawk. Where at the max? And now Police 18 squawk 0254.
We'll head all the way to taxiway Alpha. Head to the south side.
Operator 011 Super exit at Charlie.
Charlie.
Left on Echo. And actually do exit Charlie, ground point 65.
Charlie, left on Echo, the contact ground, 011.
Charlie. All right. AB348 with the super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Appreciate your third super chat of the stream. Thank you so much, AB. 348. I appreciate your message there. It's true. It's true. What can I say? You know, the amazing thing, AB 348, is that nobody else was live streaming on Fridays. No one was live streaming on Friday. There was one day of the week no one was live streaming at LAX on Fridays. And I thought, you know what? Since we're live streaming on Thursdays, why don't we just move the show to Friday? It's a little bit busier. No one else is streaming on Fridays. You know the rest of the story.
3862 LA Tower.
Steve with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Greetings from Milwaukee. Are they close to wrapping up the construction project on runway 6 left, 24 right? They are, Steve. The 11th of February is what it was slated to reopen, 24 right. The next day, within hours, 24 left will then close down until sometime in July. So yes, we're counting down the days till the A380 Supers be taken off once again on the south side with the closure of 24 left. I'll give you a little shot here. A lot of construction vehicles still out there. Now remember, they poured the concrete. We were talking to our friend Later Tater the other day, ATC controller. They poured as much concrete as they can between 24 right and 24 left. That's why they have to close down 24 left, because they need to get back out there and now connect the new taxiways between 24 right and 24 left. So we're looking forward to, yes, the summer of south side action, that is for sure. South side. Of course, it would stop right there in Alpha.
Go for the 682, cut the Soka departure here.
Over the 400, West Coast.
Check it.
57,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Deborah. 757. We'll just leave it as that. Friend Kim there in Phoenix, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kim. All right, my iPad. Believe it or not, you guys are not going to believe this. This is how warm it is here in Los Angeles. The iPad is officially. Take a look at the SpaceX. Looks like those stairs have been removed. So more than likely, somebody was just kind of going in there, found something inside. Probably not going to. Porter.
Tower with 2405 or with 24, we'll up to the left.
Porter arriving there on the south side. Towing in that Atlas Air 747-400. A shot of a beautiful downtown LA. The views you can find here, high atop the H Hotel. You also have Delta Airlines Flight 304 coming in from 100, 3 minutes out over downtown Los Angeles. And of course, the Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind. Be arriving here on the north side in 6 minutes from now.
.30, left turn at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Also heading to the north side, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming from Doha, and A350 1000. Now, United Airlines flight 33 minutes away, running about an hour late. Also, American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Liner, 31 minutes away. There's all those heavies heading to the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 4270, 737-700 will hold short as we have Delta Airlines Flight 304 coming in from Seattle, and the 737.
Got 4633 Lewis Tower with 250. For land 24 left, 46. Three zero four Alpha Alpha 0.65.
Alpha Alpha 0.65, 4270.
Pan over to the south side, 250.
For left to the left.
Flat.
Got 4233 left turn echo 13, joint Papa South, 0.75 checkpoint.
Left echo 13, over to southwest, 4213.
Delta 22, sharper than Manor off on over 24 left on boy.
24 left line of the way, Delta 22.
LA Township Blue 1773 to the south side, reach 24 left.
Departure party Airbus, caution turbulence, super Airbus touchdown over 24 left and left.
Total line 24 left, come blue out.
Not sure if you saw, but the Singapore 777-300 ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Looks like number 3 for takeoff here on the north side.
Emirates P3 Mike Super, left turn Alpha Alpha, continue.
Thanks, you guys. You guys in the chat saying camera work is amazing. Thank you. You can see all that work on Delta, taxiway Delta. On the north side. So the construction continues here at LAX for quite some time. At the Emirates A380 now heading to the south side. Armin V, one of our great mods, the Super Chat says hello, Kevin. But you drove so much with the broadcast van and your news photog gears. Did you use GPS? Did you just know the LA roads really well? Well, it's quite the question there. I think I've talked about this. When I first moved to LA, we didn't have GPS units. We had maps.
Tower, wind 2106. Company will hold in the park guard here with 24 left to the left.
Clan 24 left, southwest. 47.
Taking 411 heavy, LA Tower, you can tack to the end as able.
Thanks to the end of April, Singapore.
Yes.
Emirates 8 for my super, contact run on 0.75.
To your question there, Armin, so we had maps. And boy, I did not know LA. I know I wasn't from here. I just started working here. Of course, you had to know. Here in LA, and boy, there's a lot of them. It was very nerve-wracking, let me tell you.
We're doing the best we can.
Southwest 1497, traffic 5 miles on over 24 left miles away. 24 left miles away, Southwest 1497.
Well, hello there, JetBlue. Officially bought our tickets for JFK yesterday. Found some actually decent, I don't know if you call them, I guess good finds. It's good. Pick up the bags and then you go to the TWA hotel. It's the easiest thing ever, even at 1 a.m. in the morning. So that flight, actually, for Mint, was not that expensive. I got the last throne seat. Rudy has to, well, at this point, Rudy's sitting next to someone next to a window. He does have someone sitting next to him, but all the other throne seats were taken, and, you know, we've got a couple of months, so hopefully he can find a throne seat, or maybe of the Mint seats are all these suites. So I'm really excited about that because I've never experienced one Neo. And that was actually a really good price too. So glad it's booked.
Scout 5002, look for Victor Echo 7.
Okay, from here.
Scout 5002, traffic on about 10 miles off, 24 left at 6, or 24 left at Romeo, line up away.
24 left at Romeo, line up and wait, Scout 5002.
47.
All right, Bob. 5382 heading to Miami. A 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
Romeo, clear for takeoff.
And a Dreamliner, Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 25.
Tower 45 visual,
3411 heavy on at Del Rey, over 2411. Scout 5002, cada foca da porta there.
Pushing.
We're on station.
We're on station now, requesting a full clearance for the surface airspace.
Midnight 350.
BTS? All right, I think BTS is back up. I think. Ed, you all right? All right, you look a little pale there, Ed. I think Ed will be all right. All right, BTS on Facebook and YouTube should be back up if you want to spy on us all day long. High atop the H Hotel. Next 1635, we'll be heading to Dulles at 777 from Terminal 7. Oh, it's back on? All right. Hi, everyone. Ed's still on the ground. He's still recovering. Bob, write that down. Don't take Ed out in the sun. He can't deal with the sun. James from Banco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, James. TGIF, you've shared it many times about your dad being a rail fan. I happen to enjoy both planes and trains. Do you too? Did the two of you ever find a location where you could do... I don't think so. No, because my dad... So, let me think about this. Hold on. Let me think. No, there was never a time, I know for sure there was never a time that we were at an airport and I remember trains coming by. No, I do remember going through Pennsylvania when I was a kid and we would stop in Altoona, Pennsylvania. Is that Horseshoe Curve in Pennsylvania? Pretty well known. Oh, we got that 757 that apparently has a sports team. Not quite sure if it's NBA or NHL. Just being towed out of Atlantic Aviation. Be heading to SFO flight 8929. It's a 32-year-old 757-200. We're going to head back to the north side as we have that CRJ now next arrival on 24 left.
Tower, good afternoon. Scout 93 Alpha, 4 left. American 59 LA Tower, Charlie 6 mile final, 24 left line of wait. 4 left line of wait, Scout 93 Alpha, LA Tower, traffic hold to the park right here above, or 24 left to land. 4 left to land, Scout 93 Alpha.
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona, an A321neo. The Delta 757 I just showed you heading to Boston will be heading to 24 left here shortly. Wait, the Lions game is tomorrow or Sunday? Is it Saturday or Sunday? I thought it was Sunday.
59, with 205,
Lions play Sunday, right?
Left for the takeoff.
Arnett Delray, clear for takeoff, ready for 59.
Sunday, okay. That's what I thought. I might be wearing my Lions shirt on Sunday.
American 59, cut that SoCal departure. Okay.
SoCal, American 59.
This plane used to fly for TWA, originally delivered in October of 1996. Still growing strong for Delta. Next arrival here on the north side. Alaska SkyWest, flight 3424, coming from SFO. It's an E175 LR. Snow-capped mountains. 80 degrees.
Delta 962 LA Tower, traffic gate off on 24 left on Kuwait.
24 left on Kuwait, Delta 9.
I think the whole country is rooting for the Lions, don't you think?
Scout 93 Alpha, Alpha 13, join Papa South, route point 75 at the checkpoint.
Ooh, Chip!
Scout 376 LA Tower with 236, right 24.
I would never say that on the show about the 49ers.
Delta 962 with 2306, on up Del Rey, with 24 left for the takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left clear for takeoff, Delta 9.
The sun is hot.
Still got that SoCal departure.
Roger, see you, Delta 9.
Right on the south side, Speedbird, the 777-200ER, coming in from London Heathrow, about to cross over 25 at right. Of course, that arrived on 25 at left. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, back on the south side. Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. Should be no sight of any rain that morning. Approaching 2,000 likes. We'll head up to back to the north side, so we have another E-jet, now short funnel. 2 4 left.
Delta 474 LA Tower, no traffic on final, we're 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 474.
Go 3766, go 13.65.
Echo 13.5, guys. 3766.
0.65, yeah.
0.65, 3766.
iPad overheated again. How you doing over there, Ed?
4 RNF Del Rey over 24 left of takeoff.
RNF Del Rey. 4 left.
Don't overheat again, Ed. Go to the south side. We have a 777 with United taking off on 25 right. It's a flight heading to Dulles.
Delta 474, contact SoCal Park. Hit.
SoCal, see Delta 474.
Trevor Holloway back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Lufthansa Queen coming from Hamburg, Germany today. Was it diverted there? Thanks for the heads up there, Trevor. 757 Chip with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. It's gonna be a long summer. Have another Queen Coletta Air flight 870 coming in from Cincinnati, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 6 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. On to Japan Airways, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 17 minutes out will be a north side arrival. And Air France, flight 66, coming in from Paris in the 777-300ER, now just 21 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. It's a little slow. Of course, that's to be expected this time of the year. Also have Air China Cargo, flight 8433, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 36 minutes away. Asiana Airlines, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, A350-900, 31 minutes away. Loading up a United 757 there at the gates of Terminal 7. Plane there at 72 Alpha, gate number. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Props to Airline Videos, getting aviation news love in the war room with your coverage of SpaceX 737-800. Nice when proper courtesy is given. Well, thank you so much, Danny. Yes, they reached out to me yesterday and asked, which is very nice. And I said, absolutely. They said, we will credit you. I said, absolutely, go ahead. And there you go. A little press never hurt anybody. Right on the south side, we got that Delta 757, the sports charter, taking off on 25 right. back here to the north side is a Delta A319 about to take off. It's flight 1481 heading to SFO on this A319. Got that Kalena Air Queen is the next arrival on the south side, 3 minutes out.
481, we keep your strict on that Delta Ray, 24 left for the takeoff.
I know Joe Ray, something takeoff 24 left, Delta 1481.
Associate, please depart. Bridge 3, caution turbulence, 774, and that's 1700 feet right above you.
All right,
1481, contact still cut a ball, see it.
back to the south side. Let's check in on that SpaceX 737-800, still sitting outside of Atlantic Aviation. Looks like the door is all closed back up. Won't be leaving anytime soon here. Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Just ordered a new AVL t-shirt, heading to Mesa Gateway to see the Cargolux 84 Alpha 747 tonight at 6 p.m. How cool is that? Mesa Gateway, all that cargo action. Exciting stuff. I tell you, Phoenix is growing up. It's growing up after all these years. I got to tell you, you know, Air France bringing in the Dreamliner coming in this spring. A lot of stuff finally happening for you guys there in the Valley of the Sun. It's been a long time coming. Good for you guys. All right, speaking of Queens, that is the next arrival on the south side.
Good afternoon,
Sky 196, LA Tower, good night. Number 24, left to the land.
There's a land.
Oh, going long. Oh, I'm sure all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill are joy.
Bridge 1 PFR, which trade group, yeah.
Of course, we'll be back at Imperial Hill with these awesome views on Sunday. By the way, Tuesday's show, I think I'm going to turn it into an AVL on the fly at Imperial Hill. That will be on Tuesday. Benno, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin. Great view. Shout out to Jane, Allison, and Danny. Oh, and Rudy. Hashtag UPS. Hashtag Valaris. Don't forget, Bob is going to Guadalajara in March. Is that right, Bob? Good to see you, Ben. We're not going to talk about politics. Not here. You can find plenty of other chats around the world if you want to talk politics. You're not going to find that here. Now we're going to head back to the north side. Another CRJ about to touch down on 24 left.
That was 3634, early tower, 24 left line up away, traffic on a 15-mile final.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky was 3674.
.457 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. A320 Neo will be followed by On the Pod Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles.
Over 24 left to the left.
A special 737 Boeing business jet there on the south side. Be heading into Atlantic Aviation. Here on the north side is Spirit Airlines flight 2457 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A320 Neo. Looks like there's a nice A3 corporate jet over there at Atlantic Aviation. All right, let's head back to the north side real quick. Oops, let's take it back to Atlantic.
16 heavy LA Tower, wind 230.5, over 24 left to the left. Spirit 2457, join out, left turn out to Alpha Bridge, 121.4 at the checkpoint.
It's like 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. $757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin, did you see the article about the 5,000 piece Lego model of the Dulles Terminal on Tower? No. Really? Like an official Lego? Or did someone just make it out of Legos? Is it like for... Ed, you all right? Bob, you all right? All right, let's head back to the north side as we do that On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. Next arrival, 24 left. Got to make sure everyone's all right. You guys all right at home?
Off, 24 left line of boy. 4 left line of boy, Delta 1.
Oh, it's all right. It's okay. Aiden, thank you for
121.4.
looking out for me. Had pretty much yesterday. Get some office work done. Book some tickets. Rio Hill. I think we'll do that on Tuesday.
Please 10, radar contact.
No, the sales stack's not done.
LA Tower, wind 2406, company will hold in the park prior to you, runway 24 left of the landing.
We're left to that, couple 2722.
South 454 LA Tower, traffic gate, mile final 24 left line up away.
We're left line of way, couple 340.
$44.54 heading to Las Vegas. We're swinging the camera back to the east. Another Southwest flight, next arrival. Warm air. Speaking of EVA Air, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER. Now just 26 minutes away. Southland. For the sports truck.
I'm 36, I'm looking for you. Where are you?
All right, I think we're back. Ed, you're back.
So this traffic on a 2 mile final off 86. I'll have you check at least half of it.
All right, on the north side, the Delta 767.
Go to 3435, coming departure. Good day.
It's the flight coming in from Honolulu.
Off 86, traffic over the marker. Proceed westbound on runway 24 left for inspection.
Proceed on 24 left from Echo 6, CF86.
Okay, Tower Delta 848. So the 848 LHR caution wake turbulence preceded by heavy Boeing 767 on the approach. I'm doing a runway check. Continue inbound. Expect your landing clearance in about 3 miles. Continue Delta 848.
Uh-oh. Did we lose?
Delta 368 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Contact ground point 65 when you're clear.
So I get Bob back, and now I lose the mainstream. I just can't win.
Good day.
It's been one of those weeks. It's been one of those weeks, I'm telling you.
If you can keep that speed to the end with
I feel like we're back. I don't feel like we're back. We're very low rate at this point. Bob's stuck. Or I'm sorry, Ed is stuck.
Delta 848, trying to make a left at Echo 13.
Taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Of course, we'll see this A380 Super take off back here on the north side a bit later, Tater. As you can see, we had China Airlines, the 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff as it takes us to the top of the hour. And just after 3 p.m. here in a hot Los Angeles, California. What is going on here? It's just January 26th here on this Friday high atop the H Hotel. Continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, I'll tell you, the equipment is just melting down here today. It is extremely hot. No, there is no wind. And when there's no wind, there's no ventilation for the equipment. It tends to act crazy. Poor Ed over there, he doesn't know what to do. He's stuck. You're stuck, Ed. All right, as we continue on here, thanks you guys. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's 9-year-old 777-300ER.
Put 3776 on F Del Ray, runway 24 left, cover takeoff. Dynasty 005 Heavy, LH runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away. Dynasty 005 Heavy.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. We're all a little funky anyways. Welcome back. We certainly are, aren't we?
Dynasty 005 Heavy, on F Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Dynasty 005 Heavy.
Skywest 3776, contact departure.
Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. I was going to pay for the cup of coffee sticker, but after today, I thought you might need something a bit stronger. Hope this foots the bill. Thank you so much, Heath. Appreciate that. And this is Flight 5, China Airlines heading back to Taipei, and this 9-year-old 777-300ER.
Delta 991 Heavy, LH runway 24 left, line up away, caution wake turbulence.
Right, line away, runway 24 left, Delta 991 Heavy.
2005 Heavy, contact departure.
Southwest Foster down to 2005 Heavy, good day.
SFA Delta 767 at 300 ER, next takeoff. Heading to JFK, flight 991. Gary, I'm not getting back in the news. Why would I get back in the news, Gary?
Delta 991 Heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy.
Visual 24 left. 470 LA Tower, wind 2309er, gust 17, runway 24 left, go to land. Land 4 left, 46. Delta 991 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure today, Delta 991 Heavy.
Because there's food in the newsroom? That's the only reason, Gary? I don't know about that, Gary. Us photogs in the field never got the food in the newsroom. Latam at Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo there on the south side, heading to 25 right. Checking in on the SpaceX 737-800 sitting over there outside of Atlantic Aviation, still sitting there. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 470, coming in from SFO is 737-900 ER. Northern Air Cargo 767 taking off on the south side. Gary's saying, Gary, I never ate the food at the ballpark. You know, you go to the Dodgers, they actually make you pay for the food. Gary's all about the free food and the press.
Skyline 3930 LA Tower, traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 24 left, left to wait.
24 left, line of West Skywest 3930.
United 470 left, to enable, has got an Airco 13.
Left enable, we've been set to 13, United 470.
Okay, left at Alpha Alpha, please, and ground point 65, United
Flight heading to San Jose, California to the 175 LL. Delta connection, flight 3930.
LA Tower, Southwest 4584, 24 left. Say again, please. Southwest 4584, 24 left. Southwest 4584, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2307, gust 17, traffic in position in Embraer jet, runway 24 left.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 4584, coming in from SFO, 737 to 800.
And you want 470 over ground?
Be followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, that A350 1000. Finally, we get that flight back here on the north side. It's been going to the south for many weeks now. About time.
RF Delray, 000, Golf Coast, 3930.
Skywest 3930, contact departure.
Or departure for Skywest 3930.
I mean, I can just tell by looking at Delta's 2 and 3 terminal. Usually we see a ton of tails sitting out. There's nothing there.
Good afternoon, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy. Clear for the visual approach runway 24 left.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2307, gust 17. Boeing 737, hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Take contact also left, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
South 1557, LA Tower, runway 24 left, last and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 1557.
Who says onions don't belong in hot dogs? Love onions and hot dogs.
4584.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 4584 coming in from SFO and the 737-800. This one heading to Oakland in the 737-700.
Southwest 3510, be ready to go.
Is
Ed, company in position. You follow the
Ed is on, right? It looks like there's no delay. Are we on Ed? Ed, you all right?
Ed? 7, wind 2305, gust 17, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1557.
Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000 up next.
737 in sight.
Runway 24 left, company traffic in sight, Southwest 3510.
Thank you.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, check the service. Exit Alpha available.
Yes, Alpha is perfect, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Thank you, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Pixar 2 3D animation with the super chat. Thank you so much. Just finished the flight. Sim flight from SFO to LAX, and this channel is connecting my flight sim fantasies with reality. Keep it up, guys. Well, hopefully you had a great flight. Welcome to LAX. Thanks for your support. All right, up next we got the A350 1000 with Virgin Atlantic. The next arrival on the north side. It's been months, I want to say months, if not weeks, since we've seen Virgin's A350 arrival On 24 left.
So 3510, contact departure bike.
Roger, see you Southwest 3510. Tower, Korean Airline 207 Heavy, A5, runway 24 left.
3907 Heavy, LA Tower Heavy, Air short final, approximate wind triple is 2305, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, Korean Airline 207.
Virgin 7 Bravo, turn left at Alpha Alpha and taxi via the Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
10 left Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha and then the bridge route, Virgin 7 Bravo, heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side, another Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Seoul, flight 9207. This will be the second Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter that we've had landing here on the north side, both here on the broadcast. All right, pan directly over to the east.
Proceed by Amber with a marker, wind 2307 and wing 4 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2935. Our Sky 953 Charlie, a visual for 24 left.
Sky 953 Charlie, LA Tower, crosswing turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 rolling out, winds 2406, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Sky 953 Charlie.
Korean 9207 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha and taxi via the bridge route.
Left on Alpha Alpha, taxi via bridge route, Korean Airline 207 Heavy.
Korean 9207 Heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Ground 75 for checkpoint, Korean Airline 207 Heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Skywest, flight 3381 coming in from SFO. It's 8175 LR, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Denver on a 737-700. Flips Pepe back with the super chats is Lufthansa flight 456 to 747 in 1 hour and 52 minutes from Hamburg. Yes, arriving in the 5 o'clock hour. Got that Alaska SkyWest up next. All about that Southwest. Iberia, like 6171, coming in from Madrid, A350-900. 27 minutes out. Let's take a look over at the In-N-Out Burger. Anybody? I tell you, since they've closed down 2-4 rides, there's been hardly anybody standing over there like we used to see. Of course, I don't blame them. The park on a Friday would be filled with people, plane spotters and families and whatnot. I think once 2-4 right opens back up, the planes will fly directly over people's heads once again outside the In-N-Out Burger. For now, just go get your In-N-Out and head to Imperial Hill, basically. Great Air Cargo 777 taking off on the south side. I just can't get over that there's no Delta tails. Is there something going on in the U.S. today? Catholic Media with the super chat. Thanks so much, Catholic Media. Heat wave here in Brisbane, 36 degrees. Rudy will be back on Sunday. Rudy's at work here today. It's a heat wave here today as well. The sun is no joke today. Ed, I think, is feeling a little bit better.
Southwest 2803, LA Tower 737 in position, 12638, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 2803.
Look at all the private planes, private jets in for the weekend over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Southwest 1009 on at the Del Rey.
Look at that, they're just stacked in there. I'll take that A319.
1000.
Since we don't have much going on, we're going to officially gift another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. You're welcome. All right, Bob. Drop it. Airline Videos Live gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, you know it's slow when Kevin's gifting memberships.
Southwest 1009, Connect Circuit departure.
1009, quick departure.
Yeah.
Back on the north side, the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 we saw arrive here on the north side, heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, you guys want to see the Hollywood Hills? On those Hollywood nights, they were looking so bright. They actually look pretty good today. All right, the A350 making that right-hand turn, heading there into the north side of Tom Bradley. Next arrival coming in from Las Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 2803. It's a 737-700. All right, let me show you this. Look at these Hollywood Hills. Look at how much money. We just showed you all the money there at Atlantic Aviation. That is the Hollywood Hills. So basically, if you're looking at your screen on a big screen TV, see that little red and blue little part on the bottom of your right-hand corner of your screen? That is the Pacific Design Center. That's in West Hollywood. And so if you keep on going up the hill, basically it's West Hollywood, and then technically it becomes Los Angeles as you get up into the hill. But those are the official Hollywood Hills that you always hear about, and of course it goes on forever. It's all kind of Hollywood Hills.
420 LHI with 2607 on with Q4 left.
Looking good.
We're left to land.
Here in this beautiful, sunny afternoon. So let me go back to that real quick and I'll show you where exactly. So I just showed you the Hollywood Hills, which is basically west, a Hollywood sign right there. So the Hollywood Hills that I just showed you would be west. So it's closer to West Hollywood, up just also north of Beverly Hills as well. Brian Campbell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Happy 12th birthday to one of my co-pilots, Reese. Always enjoy AVL with her. And Riley, hello, you guys. Happy birthday. Thank you, Brian. Flyer KG with $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. Wishing you and all the AVL a fine Friday. I'm trying to enjoy a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos with a bit too much flavoring. Oh, don't you hate that? Speaking of, The Doritos, Whopper Doritos. They weren't a hit, that's for sure, on Sunday. All right, let me zoom in. So that is West Hollywood. So the green, the blue, and the red building, that is Specific Design Center in the heart of West Hollywood. So all of that just, you know, you've got a ton of shops, bars, clubs, music venues, of course the swanky hotels, you name it. It's all around there. Ross with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ross. Delta's staying away due to all the construction today. I don't know. Usually we see a lot of Delta. I don't know if is there some issue on the East Coast? Atlanta. Of course, I was showing you earlier, we do have snow-capped mountains going on here as well. They always say this is the one place, this is the one place in the world where within hours you can go to the beach and you can go skiing hours away. Not too many places in the world you can actually do that, but you can do that here in Southern California. So as you can see, not a lot of snow up there, but enough. Hi. I'm just wearing the hoodie. All right, up next, another Southwest flight.
That's when I say visual. Good for 920, LA Tower, way 24 left, good away. 4 left.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 420 coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8. On the south side, we got the big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 740 heading back to Doha on the A350-1000.
Southwest 420 and left there, ground point 65.
Here over the ground.
Things are starting to pick up just a little bit. Also, Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. A380 Super be heading up to the north side for a takeoff coming up. Big Q now rolling down. 25 rights on the south side.
Office 4360, LA Tower 737 will hold a position with 2607 and with 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, that's what's worth.
Lynx Air heading to 24 left. Flight 737 heading back to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8. It's obviously behind the building. All right, up next, American Eagle.
737, lane tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait traffic, 6 mile final. Line up and wait 24 left. Guys, 28 left, deck of 13.
Lynx announcing this week they're going to be adding a non-stop service to Montreal here from LAX. Frontier will be heading back here to LAX as well. Be good to see them back here. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you don't mind. We're approaching 2,500 likes. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. Emirates making his way up here for a north side arrival. Our next arrival is a special livery, Freedom 1 livery. Southwest Airlines flight 4360 coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-800.
Southwest 737, wind 2607, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, here takeoff.
Freedom 1, you guys. Do you guys know about that? I'm sure you guys do. Yeah, I'm talking to the plane sponsors. Plane spotters, they're not listening to me. Nobody ever listens to me. All right, this is Freedom 1, a special livery with Southwest, 737-800. They're all sitting down, not paying attention. Just wait until they get a glimpse at the side of this plane. Oh, now they're all running.
The 737 count of departure. On departure, no.
So, 46, 26 military, 24 left, line up, wait, next travel, turning 5 mile final.
Beautiful lighting. Beautiful livery.
Southwest 4360, Smith, Echo 13, Expedite and Alpha.
That's the best thing I think I've seen all day.
Alright, so we're down. Southwest 46.6, RNAV Delray, 12507, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 4 left, takeoff, Southwest 46.6.
All right, we should be seeing the Emirates A380 up here on the north side. Currently on taxiway Kilo. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Number 24 left, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side is a Flex Jet, flight 508, coming in from Mountain View. It's a Challenger 350.
Tower Delta 2761, 24 left.
That's line 761, Elitaire number 2, following a Challenger Jet, 3 mile final. And
Bristow back on the Super Jets. You guys know about VIPs going in and out of LAX? Not really, I'll be honest with you. The Vice President has been in and out of LAX. That's about the only VIP I've heard about. People come and go all the time. Movie stars, businessmen, women. Looks like Iberia, A350 coming in from Madrid, flight 6171, 9 minutes out, north side arrival. And we're gonna swing the camera over for this Challenger Flex jet coming in from Mountain View.
Okay, 4126 left here, next level 6 miles on, run G4 left, line up point. Runway 24 left, goes 4126. That's 2761, 1 departure, right trouble.
Roger, Delta 27.
And the Emirates A380 Super about to make that turn onto taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Left 53 deck, left at Echo 13, taxi via Papa, hold short Charlie.
Echo 13, Papa Short Charlie, subject, Echo.
Colvin Hirsch with the super chat. Thanks so much, Colvin Hirsch. Good evening from Germany, Mr. Ray. In 1 hour and 30 minutes, the Lufthansa 456 arrives, and I love the damn awesome sound of the Queen. Well, there you go.
Got 4126, got 4 mile final, RNAV Delta rate 12407.
Am I keeping you up? Keeping you guys up late there in Deutschland. Thank you much.
53 short of Charlie, contact ground 121.75.
Short Charlie,
That means the Queen's going to be taken off during Nighthawk. Ooh. How awesome is that going to be? We don't get to see that too often. Wait, Emirates is trucking it down, Echo. Not wasting any time. All right, we'll pick up the shot just as it makes its way around the building. Our next arrival, Delta A321.
Super, next level 20 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, Emirates ready to go.
That's 2761, exit Alpha Alpha, contact ground 121.65.
4165 off at Alpha Alpha Delta 2761.
Number 37 Victor Super, RNAV Del Rey 12607, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey and 24 left for takeoff.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
hello, Iberia 6171 and deliver minus runway 24 left.
Iberia 6171, heavy Altera cost, Richard Tube Airbus party, wind 2607, runway 24 left, good land.
That's land, 24 left, Iberia 6171.
Pacific Super Contact SoCal departure.
Switching in, it's 37.
Iberia A350, next arrival here on the north side.
Wind 25010, gust 20.
All right, we're gonna pan all the way to the east. So our next heavy, now short funnel for 24 left. Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid.
Iberia 6171 heavy, exit left your Echo 13 available, taxi via Papa.
Out of here. All right, take care.
Charlie.
On the Pan Airways, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Friend Alpha Bravo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. These Friday streams are a great way to end the work weekend. Please keep them going. Sure will. I'll tell you, Alpha Bravo. Everyone loves the Friday stream so much that all of a sudden all the other live streamers here at LAX all of a sudden decided to now have Friday shows. It's a popular thing, let me tell you, Alpha Bravo.
125 heavy Altera, verify you are ready for departure.
24-1, 25 Heavy, about BLVD.
Alpha 1, 25 Heavy, next arrival 5 miles final. Caution maker 2 Airbus departed, wind 2408, gust 20, runway 24.
As always, the original idea always starts right here. Picture Rito back with the super chats is keep us awake here in Germany. Friday night is plane spotted time. There you go, Friday.
24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, we'll slow the final approach.
1469, caution maker 7832, proceed to 2.
Thank you. Tower left, slow 05,
1205 LA number 2, following a function of C series, 4 mile final, wind 2408, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
clear to land, left,
All right, again heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125, a little turn and burn action here. 787 to 8 Dreamliner.
Alpha 125 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Alpha 125 Heavy.
Good day. Aircraft is off, clear to current.
All right, I'm going to turn the camera real quick. We have a Airbus A220 with Delta. Good to see these back here. Oh, my live streams are the Neiman Marcus of live streams. Thank you, JR.
1469, exit left Echo 13, taxi on to Echo, contact ground 112.65.
All right, Echo 13 and 2165, L14.
Oh. Ooh. First one of the day, huh? I've just been informed that the first 737 MAX 9 with Alaska just took off San Diego to Seattle. San Diego to Seattle. First, oh, Seattle to San Diego. First MAX 9 back in service with Alaska. Now flying to San Diego.
There, number 1, driver Wolf Park Cross Drive, only 2538, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 2004, LA runway 24 left, not off white, next level 7 off final.
24 left, left way, Delta 2004.
That was the, all right, stand by 1 second here. Flight tracker broke.
1205, exit left Alpha Alpha, taxi the Alpha Alpha, hold short of Echo 17.
All right, let's try to get the flight tracker back here. I take it a few minutes for it to think. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Alaska 1146, first 737 MAX 9 returning to flight on its way from Seattle to San Diego. Tracking now on flight radar 24. Yes, thank you, Danny. We were just talking about that.
24 left, 4 takeoff. Takeoff, 24 left, turn left, raise, Delta 24 seconds.
This flight heading to Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2004 in this A319. Our next arrival, Air Canada flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8.
.04, kind of still got a departure.
12 visual, runway 24 left.
Delta 2004, take care. Last one, here, take.
Tower Tower, Skyway 3212 visual, runway 24 left.
All right, we've got that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 up next. This is Delta Airlines flight 2444 heading to Las Vegas. This A319.
2 miles before 2D, Skyway 3812.
Go 312 LA Air number 2, calling 1737, 1 mile final. Careful, hold the position, 2507.
Flight radar is such a good app, isn't it?
Number 2.
We can't live without our flight radar.
Skyway 3812.
G4 left, line up, wake neck rebel, 6 miles on. Between 24 left, Delta 2444. Left Echo 13, taxi to Papa, South Route.
I agree. Flight radar 24 premium. What is it? $30 a month, a year?
44,
It's a steal. Let me tell you.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 24.
They don't pay me to say that. Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3812 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175 next arrival as this A319 now rolls down at 24 left.
1534 LA Air number 2, calling Embraer 3 mile final, traffic will depart dry travel, wind 2307, number 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left, southwest 1634.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. $4 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi, atop the H Hotel. It's starting to cool down. I gotta tell you, cooling down and it just changes your attitude, right? The sun was beaten down. It takes the energy right out of you, but it's coming back. It's coming back. It's cooling down. And as we approach Nighthawk here tonight, should be getting busy as well. So thanks everyone for tuning in here today as we continue on high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. I'm not ready for summer. I am not ready for summer just yet. This felt like a summer day.
Go 30, 12 deck, left deck, 13, contact ground 112.65. Left deck, 13 over ground, 030 over there. Good day.
Southwest Airlines heading to Baltimore, flight 4572 in the 737-800.
406 from G4 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, left, Arnavdale right.
'Got another Southwest flight next arrival.
South 4572, medic still got a park.
Southwest 4572.
Good day. South 311 military, advise to give in intersection numbers Echo 8 Romeo or Echo 7.
Echo 7, Delta 311.
South 311, no traffic on Arm G4 left Echo 7, line up lane.
Left Q4 left.
Flight touching down, that was Southwest Airlines flight 1534 coming in from Denver on that 737-800.
Go 3095, your float on beacon average. Roger, go 3095. South 1534, X left outbound, contact ground 121.65. Left 5, left alpha, Southwest 1534.
Minutes away for Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at that 777-300ER. A little too far out right now to figure out if it's a north or a south side arrival, but still 21 minutes away.
Arnavdale, Ray 12307, G4 left Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Q4 left. Echo 7.
3 left.
Should be a beautiful sunset here tonight since we really don't have any clouds. Blue skies. Should be one of our famous sunsets.
Q4 left, live at white 4 link, 3895.
Also have American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 30 minutes away. And Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the A350-900, brand new, just delivered in November this past year, 39 minutes away. How about Finnair and the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker, flight 1 coming in from Helsinki on that A350-900, just 53 minutes away. Speedbird, British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 51 minutes away, running about 40 minutes behind. All Nippon Airways flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 42 minutes out. That'll be a north side arrival, followed by Singapore Airlines flight 36 coming in from Singapore on that A350-900. 49 minutes away, and so much more. If you're just getting off of work, welcome. If you're laying in bed, about to go to sleep, welcome. If you're just waking up, good morning. What's for breakfast?
Guys, 3895, RNAV Del Rey, 1 super left, takeoff.
241 clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, sky 3895.
Also looking like Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330. Looking like it's heading toward the north side. Lori P. sitting in traffic listening. We make a good FM station, don't we?
Center Delta, or Tower Delta 753, ILS 24 left.
Delta 753, LA Tower, on 2 for left, center land.
2 for left, clear to land, Delta 753, middle day.
Yeah, I get it. Guys, 3895.
Did you just say it's been one of those days?
3895.
We hear a lot of that from the pilots lately. It's been one of those days. We hear you. It's been one of those weeks. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 753, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, A321.
446, 1 2 left line for weight.
4 left line point on 446.
That was the flight coming in from Atlanta.
So 753, you got Echo 13?
We are.
753, 10 left on Echo, and then contact ground at 0.65.
Echo ground 0.65, Delta 753.
That's 446, 12307, right at Delray, 1 2 left, to protect off.
Right at Delray, 2 off, 4 left, Delta 446.
This flight heading to Orlando, flight 446, and this 2-year-old A321.
Echo Romeo LA helicopter. Zelly altimeter 3019, taking the request. 7 Echo Romeo, ident, eclipse the Bravo airspace, harbor north at below 900 feet. Echo Romeo, you're radar contact 7 miles east LA Airport. 446 contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 446, have a great night.
You guys want to play another pop quiz? Should we do another pop quiz? Do we like that last pop quiz? We could do another one. We do have Air France, flight 65 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER heading up here for north side takeoff. Sure, why not, Kevin? All right.
Tower 5014 with you on the visual 24 lost.
If you guys want the pop quiz, we'll give you the pop quiz.
Good line, 24 left, Ocean 5014.
Of course, I'm going to zoom in. This kind of gives you an idea what the pop quiz is about. All right. If you know the answer, if you think you know the answer, well, now that's not going to work. I just give it away, Kevin. Kevin's not thinking. Kevin's, you know, I'm just going to roll it anyway. Maybe you'll learn something here today. But the answer is not too far from your picture. As late as 1985, this major U.S. airline had only 2 routes to Asia and none to Europe. As late as 1985, this major U.S. airline had only 2 routes to Asia and none to Europe. Can you guess? Well, maybe it was Continental. You know the answer? Let us know in the chat. United Airlines, believe it or not. I could not believe that.
Number 7 Echo Romeo, you're leaving LA Bravo, base red, search and red, squawk gate park, change crew.
To me, that is mind-blowing. Everyone in the chat saying Continental. Yeah, I kind of blew it. I should have read that question again before I showed you the tail. Oh well, now you learned something. That is the Air France 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival, WestJet in the Walt Disney World Frozen livery. Coming in from Calgary, it's a 737-800. We've had some good special liveries up here on the north side here today. Alright, I'll give you another pop quiz
Tower, traffic, we'll hold in position.
a little bit later.
Super left,
Later.
Super left, line, Alpha 8. Ship 1514, keep it up to Alpha Alpha, and then Alpha Alpha left on Delta.
Okay, we'll keep it up to Alpha Alpha, left onto Delta, let's 15 now.
Yeah, WestJet is getting rid of this livery. Pretty much all their Disney liveries.
2803 Tower, you ready to go?
Ready.
So it's 2803 on super left line of white traffic 6 out.
I'm waiting on before that.
Alpha 8843, planning on parking west from location. Alpha 8843, trail to Alpha Alpha.
Swiss Flight 40 arriving on the south side.
So 2803, 1250.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2803 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737-700.
Plan is good right down to Alpha Alpha. Delta 8. Yeah, sorry, over MD9.
What's the 31? Visual 24 left, going to 190 left.
So this 1031 LA Tower 12406, showing 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left,
Let's head over to the south side real quick. We'll show you Swiss 777-300ER arriving on 25 left.
So this 1031 slow, it's practical now, you've still got an 80 knot overtake.
Alright, we'll go to final now, so through.
So 2803 contact with Gus Park, Keating.
2803.
All right, we're going to switch back to the north side. I think this is that Delta Sports Charter 757 coming back from SFO. If the camera can focus here. Come on, you can do it.
So 1031 still decent overtake here. If you want to make a slight turn to the north, it's approved.
That's 1031, everybody fine.
Sky 4615 tower.
We've got a little S turning going on. The southwest.
Sky 4615 Los Angeles tower, yep.
We're up. Sky 4615.
Can you check Echo 7?
One second, we have to run numbers for Echo 7. Sky 4615.
Let's say 843. No delay to Alpha Alpha, traffic's on a mile final. Left Alpha Alpha, turn right on Echo for Western mode.
Runway Alpha Alpha, left Alpha Alpha, then Echo Echo for west runway.
West 4115, you ready to go on the Echo 7?
2 more minutes.
Full line set, airframe 65 heavy, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic 6 mile final. Airframe 65 heavy, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic 7 mile final.
You line up on runway 24 left, that's on those 5 heavy.
1031, turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo.
I'll turn Echo 13, Echo southwest, 31.
At the Air France 777 to 300 ER.
Okay, I see,
Like
got it.
65.
Another 1031, go straight
Heading back to
into Delta,
Paris,
straight into
heading
Delta.
over to 24 left.
Over to Delta, 1031.
Skywest 4615, taxi full length. Now turn right on Echo, taxi full length. Right on Echo, taxi full length. Skywest 4615. So 1031 join Delta, and then ground at point 65.
All right, left turn Delta, ground 65 there, southwest 1031. Tower left, 1300,
Ground 065 heavy, 12507 on Del Ray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Down avant car, départ 4 runway 24 left, Air France 065 heavy.
Oscar 1300 LA Tower, 12507, runway 2 for left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land.
All right, little turn and burn action. Now rolling down to 24 left.
France 65 heavy contact, SoCal departure, get in.
Departure, France 65, go back.
1300 plane Echo 13 if you can get it today.
Okay, we'll try for Echo 13 left.
Next arrival here on the north side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, Washington at 737-800. Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway Kevin. What's going to go inside the theme building? The last time I was there, the Encounter restaurant was in operation. Hopefully the building will get a tenant. Well, the last time I had talked to LAX about that, they were looking for someone to invest a lot of money in updating the restaurant or whatever. When I was in New York at the JFK Hotel, I was telling those guys, I said, you guys did such an awesome job at the TWA hotel, you need to come to LA and open up a fancy restaurant or whatever you can get in there at the theme building. They certainly need someone like that to come in and take it over. How lucky, Richard, that you were actually there. Encounters. I've seen photos. LAX showed me photos of what it looks like currently inside. Everything is basically the way it was left years ago. Menus still sitting on the table. Kenneth Edwards becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Kenneth. This is Delta Connection heading to Atlanta. No, it's American Eagle Flight 4615, a CRJ 700ER.
LA Tower, you did 1945, 14 out, 2 full left. Yeah, 1945, LA Tower, 1206, 1 super left, center line, traffic, all the position. 2 full left, center line, you did 1945.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1453. We'll be heading to Portland in an A319.
Departure, Skyway 46. So 3468, LA Tower, on super left line of the way, traffic 6,000. Super left line of the way, top of 3416. 1453, Tower.
On the Pond Airways, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 18 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
So 1693, you got Echo 13. So 1693, expedite Alpha Alpha, and then go straight into Delta. 1893, do you copy the instructions? Yeah. Double Alpha.
Bertrand with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Hello, Kevin. Big improvement with your video equipment. That makes amazing quality shots. I wish you the best for 2024 from Southwest France. Well, thank you so much, Bertrand. I'll tell you, it's been a headache. Not gonna lie. Oops. It's been a complete headache the last few weeks. Trying everything. I think we finally got it. I think we're well on our way to having everything finally work. Poor Ed, he's still recovering from being overexposed to the sun, but we're getting there. Thank you, Bertrand. Jude with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jude. I see y'all from the hotel. First time, pretty cool. You here? Or you just tuning in for the first time?
Holding a shot final right here, United at 1245. Okay, 45 right.
Thank you, Jude. And Trevor, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. AVL Cafe, Bar and Grill at the LAX theme building. I'm thinking that's probably going to cost millions and millions and millions of dollars to update that building. But never say never, right? All right, our next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1945, coming in from Houston, a 737-900ER.
Another 3468, contact spark. Walk up to 3468. Police 18, LA helicopter, LA altimeter is 3020 for the Bravo airspace as requested.
Tower 1481, the visual before left.
That's 1453, LA Tower, traffic on a 5 mile final, 12 for left line up the way, use caution, traffic on final, up 1481.
4 left line up the way, over 1453.
1481, LA Tower, use caution, company in position is Delta 1453, similar call sign, 12605, 124 left, clear line.
Copy on that.
Number 2 for takeoff.
Police 16.
Southwest Airlines flight 843 heading to Las Vegas, a 737-700.
Police 16 from 0201, LA altimeter 3020. United 1945, turn left to Alpha Alpha, continue straight ahead on the bridge route, then ground at point 75.
Double Alpha bridge route, point 75, then 1945. Thank you.
Police 18, report the twin stack for me. Police 16, you cleared to Area 1 as requested at a below
Singapore
900.
flight 36 coming from Singapore, A350-900. 30 minutes out.
1453, 1260 at 5. Traffic on a 3 mile final. RNF to Del Rey, 12 for left, clear for takeoff.
For left, clear for takeoff on 1453.
You leave in LA Bravo airspace and for the change crew, good.
Swing the camera back to the east. There is beautiful downtown Los Angeles.
Fortune 53, contact departure, get out. So say 43, LA Tower, 12 for left line of void.
Left way, so 43.
Keep it up down to Alpha Alpha, and then straight into Delta, left track Delta, eastbound, and then ground at point 65. Alpha
And the
Alpha.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Hamburg, Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, running late here today, 37 minutes away. We'll be in north side arrival coming up. It's also wearing the newer livery. This is Southwest Airlines flight 843 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. Getting closer to sunset here, here in Los Angeles.
So say 43 with 2606, on up to Del Rey, 12 for left, clear for takeoff.
For left, clear for takeoff.
That's 843, contact Sparks today.
Sparks 843.
Those are the Delta tails I wanted to see hours ago.
LA Tower, 1436. The 1436, LA Tower, 12607, 124 left, better land. 4 left, 1436.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1436, coming in from Houston. Airbus A220-300. On the Pond Airways, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner, just over West Los Angeles.
25 LA helicopters, LA altimeter
Looks like a
3020,
Turkish
squawk
A350, possibly a north side arrival. Get your cameras ready.
616 traffic, 2.5 miles northeast, southbound helicopter TP5 inbound for Area 1.
It'll be a first time I've seen it on the north side. It's only been here at LAX for about just over a week.
Your radar contact 7 miles northeast Del Airport, code to Area 1 as requested. Maintain VFR at or below 900. Traffic 2 miles southwest. The police helicopter at 600 has you in sight.
Oh, it did? Oh, nice. I've just been informed the A350 arrived on the north side yesterday. Back-to-back days. Let's see. I was down on the south side on Wednesday. It arrived on south side on Wednesday. I believe it was south side Sunday. I'll take that. Of course, we're going to have a beautiful shot of downtown Los Angeles tonight once it gets dark. It's a place to be on this Friday night, right here, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. If you guys haven't yet, make sure it's the best and easiest way to help me and the channel and help all of us just by clicking on that like button. I know it's annoying, I know it's ridiculous, but it's part of the game that we have to play on the social media network, unfortunately. I don't like games, but sometimes you gotta play them, right? Sometimes you get forced into playing the game, even though you don't want to play it. So if you can, just make sure to hit that like button as we wait for the Delta A220-300. Also approaching your 6th hour of broadcasting here today. So, A350 going south. Turkish going south, unfortunately. It looked like it was going north, but took a little turn to the south. That's all right.
Got 4731 there.
No, I'm going to turn the camera back over here as I do have Freedom 1 already turned around, heading back out. Oh. I did say a week ago that the like button didn't matter.
Go 4731 LA Tower 260.
I don't know. That's what somebody said. I don't know if I believe it. That was the flight coming in from Houston. So the argument was about the like button. The like button, according to this person who
That's 1436. Keep
I think it's pretty credible, something with YouTube, was saying basically, so the algorithm looks at
Alpha Alpha.
retention. So how long do you watch something? Not really like a like or how many views something gets. It's about how long you watch and how you interact with it, because this person is saying that basically likes and views can be bought. You heard me right. They can be bought. They can even be bought for live streams, believe it or not. If you Google a service, you look up, you can get how many views you want on your live stream. You want 500 at any given time? You want 5,000 likes? It can be bought, believe it or not. We don't do that. We never have, never will. What's the point? But it can be done, and therefore this person basically was saying that the likes and the views don't matter because they can be bought. So the algorithm is not going to be bought, basically. That's what they were trying to say.
So 2079. Next arrival on a 5 mile final roll, super left line up to white. 4 left level.
All right, we're gonna head back to Freedom 1. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Goes 4731, so left at Echo 13, straight ahead on the south route.
Left Echo 13, straight ahead, south route, SkyWest, 4730.
Beautiful in the sun.
Ground point 75 is the checkpoint.
Ground point 75 is the checkpoint, SkyWest 4731.
So 2079 with 2607 on F Delray, runway 24 left, so takeoff.
On F Delray, service takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 27.
All right, Freedom 1 now rolling down to 24 left.
Just confirm, clear to land.
On the phone 106 Heavy, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, on call 106 Heavy, thank you.
Up next, ANA Dreamliner. All right, gonna switch the camera real quick.
So 2079, contact spark.
That's fine, 79.
Sorry, moving on, Bravo, space block, the apartment, change group. Got 3674, LA Tower, caution mark turbo, 7787. As in a flare, 12607, 12 for left, clear to land. On 106 Heavy, roll to Alpha Alpha, and then continue straight ahead on the bridge route.
All right, Singapore, A350-900, coming in from Singapore, flight 36, just over West Los Angeles. Heckman29 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman. Next AVL on the fly stream when? I think I'm gonna make Tuesday's show into an AVL on the fly. What do you think? Good? No? Yeah?
Don't stop.
I hate to take normal shows away and turn it into an AVL on the fly. But I kind of think I want to go back to Imperial Hill on Tuesday, but I don't want to have the huge setup. I tell you, I watched the AVL on the fly. It's simple. We have everything you need. It was a good show. I enjoyed it, especially going into Nighthawk and all that jazz. So I'm fine. I'm fine replacing one of the main shows with the AVL on the fly. And if we're all good, including you, Alan Heiner, maybe I'll come back for a little bit more on Wednesday as well. But I think we'll do Tuesday. AVL on the fly on Tuesday. Didn't we have a new nickname for Tuesdays?
Go 4995 LA Tower, 250 left, clear left.
Ooh, look at that smoky engine start over there in that Avianca.
Target A, Scout 5341, visual 24 left.
Scout 3674, turn left, Echo 13.
So on the fly, I guess maybe I should come out with a video so people can understand exactly what on the fly is. So if you're watching behind the scenes right now, Ed, are you still alive? If you're watching behind the scenes, you're gonna see that there's just equipment everywhere. We've got tons of cameras, tons of equipment, tons of cables. Not to say that we don't have that with the AVL on the fly. So we're down to 2 cameras and AVL on the fly. Really, it should be 1, but we really have 2. We still have jockey cam. So really, it's 1, 2. So these 2 cameras, we don't have a computer, and it's all done through Ed, who is now running our behind the scenes feed today on Facebook and YouTube. So Ed takes the responsibility to broadcast the signal on a very simple basic. So basically everything you see on screen right now, all these graphics, the flight tracker is not there. We do have the temperature and the clock, but a very simple banner, just trying to keep it simple, just kind of give you guys just something different, Not to say that we don't love our main shows. We love our main shows. The main shows are never going away. But I'd just like to give you something a little bit easier for me to set up and tear down. And I think the whole thought is that I can take this to other places quick and easy and not tons of baggage along the way. But I think it looked really, really good. I'm satisfied with the quality. I thought the video quality looked really good. Of course, that is always something you have to be worried about.
LA Tower, Scout 5341, confirm our landing clearance.
Scout 5341, affirmative, you clear to land, runway 24 left.
You clear to land, 24 left, Scout.
Code 4995, plan on Echo 13 for your exit.
Echo 13 for the exit, so it's
Code 5341, turn left at Echo 13, continue straight ahead on the south route, and then contact ground on point 75 halfway.
Is south route and ground down on 1.75 now.
All right, Singapore number 2 for arrival. That is Delta Airlines flight 887 heading to JFK in the 767 at 300 ER. Connie with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Connie. Does Bob help you with carrying all your gear up to the 13th floor? Does he break? Does he break still too much? Yeah, Bob did not help taking all that gear up there the other day. Are you kidding me? Bob shows up late. By the time I have all the gears already up, Bob shows up, burger in hand. Thanks, Bob. All right, as we approach golden hour here on this Friday, thanks you guys for tuning in.
Let's mission pop turn LA altimeter 3020. Code 487, LA Tower, Cab 75 mile final, we'll keep the left for line, sign up for west.
24 left, sign up on wind, Sky is 487.
Again, this flight heading to JFK on the 767 at 300 ER.
Code 4995, turn left at Echo 13, continue straight ahead on the south route, and then contact ground point 75.
Echo 13, continue straight ahead.
David asking what's your go-to at the Proud Bird?
4995.
I always seem to get the barbecue burger. I don't know why. It's really good. I do like it. Barbecue burger at the Proud Bird.
4087-12509, chef on 3 mile final, on departure turn left at 8210.
We do have a
rolling
Queen
full left, third full
heading to
takeoff.
the 25s on the south side. Coletta Air Flight 870 heading to Seoul, 747-400. Also, UPS Flight 9882 heading to 9832 heading to Long Beach in a 767. Both those planes heading to the 25s. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side, Singapore A350.
By heavy Airbus 12509. Check hold the position 124 left, go to land.
24 left, go left.
It's the flight coming in from Singapore.
Good evening, Cleveland 21 Bravo Heavy is traveling to 24 left. We're 2 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower 12508, rolling 24 left, 62 land. Clear to land, Cleveland 21 Bravo Heavy. Code 487, contact departure.
Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Pacific Ocean there in the distance.
436 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, continue straight ahead on the bridge and then contact ground.
All right, we got the Kinetic Air Queen about to roll down to 5 right there on the south side. Also have Air China Cargo Flight 8434 also lighting up. All right, we're gonna head to the south side. Beautiful.
Report of Thunder Mailing helicopters that are altimeter 3020 to the Bravo Airspace Harbor North End 900, squad 0263.
Boy, I think we found the thumbnail. It's beautiful.
33 taxi, C-Tech Echo 7.
As we count down the minutes to sunset here, it is the top of the hour. And officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side action coverage you won't find anywhere else. All right, speaking of, we got another 777 about to arrive here on the north side. Let's get back to the action. Speedbird 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on 24 left.
Traffic in position, 12508, rolling 24 left to the land. 3567, C-Tech Echo 7 there. Right on that. At 2611, continue on to your short of that Echo 7. Yeah, it was 3339, up to short of Echo 7. With 887, everyone, 2 left line of 48, traffic 6000.
Beautiful. Scrambled Egg 81 back with the $7.47 super chat. Says that might have been 4 or 5 of the best minutes I've seen on this channel. Lordy. 4 or 5 best minutes. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. All right, the flight heading to JFK. We also have Hawaiian A330 in line. Quite the lineup for takeoffs happening here on the north side. Flyer KG back with a $5 super chat says it's going to be a Nighthawk tonight. It's going to be a Nighthawk tonight. I know.
And Sky was 3067. You guys got Echo 7?
Affirmative, Sky was 3067.
Alright, Sky 3339, you as well?
We're getting numbers right now. Sky's 33.9.
Okay, thanks, let me know. I got a phone number. Update 87 Heavy, contact Spark, good day.
Sky's 33.39, we're waiting for it.
Bravo 3567, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and away.
Line up away, 24 left, Echo 7, southwest, 3567.
Is Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu.
Keep up your speed to Alpha Alpha, turn left there.
Chat 0262. Back with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Awesome support of the channel as always. Thank you so much, Chad. I'm looking at the radar. What happened to the... Did the UPS take off? What happened to the UPS? I thought there was a UPS that was going to take off on the south side, and now it's disappeared from the radar.
3567,
There is another Queen Air China cargo flight, 8434, heading to Beijing. The 747-400 freighter heading to the 25s there on the south side. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, would you like to have some dense fog, rain, and clouds? Chicago has been plagued all week. I wouldn't mind the clouds. Fog, rain, no. High clouds. I'll take the high clouds. You can keep everything else. Cutting in line to United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO in the 737-900ER. Hackman 29 back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hackman. LAX is great for plane spotting, but bad on services. Well, services in what way?
Maintain visual separation.
I think they're working on a lot of stuff. Oh, there's the UPS. All right, heading back to the south side, the UPS taking off, rotating pretty early, heading to Long Beach, California.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Right, 24 left, RNAV Delray, quick takeoff, there, 24 left.
Tower Scout 5579, visual 24 left. Scout 5579, LA Tower 1240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. For left, clear to land, Scout 5579.
The flight heading to SFO, now rolling down 24 left back here on the north side.
Police 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020. Equipment LA Bravo airspace request is standby for squawk. Police 18 Squawk 0273. United 2611, contact SoCal departure.
That Avianca A320 Neo heading back to Guatemala City, flight 733 should be the next takeoff. Greg with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Beautiful afternoon in LAX. Love the late afternoon and evening shows. It is beautiful here, as long as we have good weather. Thanks so much, Greg. And Chris MC and Z back with the super chest trial. The mobility of Avial on the fly to Honolulu. Possibly, though I hear it's not a good time to go now. Apparently, everything is backlit from what I've been told.
Tower 3339 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait at, where are you at? You're there at Echo 7. Echo 7 approach, Skyline 3339, line up and wait 24 left.
Alright, do I hear a Queen? No. 777 rolling down to 5 right there on the south side.
Left turn here, Echo 13, taxi straight ahead, Papa South route. Straight ahead, Echo 13, Papa South route. Gotcha. Echo 733, LA Tower, number 3 to go. Echo 3339, 1240 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
That was United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, then 777-200. Coach Gawa back again today with a $100 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Coach Gawa. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Queen on her way in, flight 456, coming in from Hamburg, Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, 5 minutes out, north side arrival.
Police 18, roger, leaving the Barbary Space Block, VFR, frequency change first.
Not quite sure what's going on with the Avianca.
Line 9 heavy, LA Tower, taxi, full length.
Line 9 heavy, taxi full length.
And now it's gone from too warm, now it's getting too cold. That's how we do it here in Southern California.
Turn left, heading 210.
The Air China Cargo Queen getting ready for a south side takeoff.
Okay, 3067, 230 at Niner, RNAV Delray.
Lufthansa Queen still 4 minutes out.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Skyline 3067.
That's Echo 733, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff.
Southern 456 heavy, LA Tower traffic in position, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. That's Echo 733, wind 230 at Niner, turn left heading 210, early turn before shorelines approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Line 9 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
24 left, line up and wing, line 9 heavy.
Should be an early turn for this Avianca A320 Neo, now rolling down, 24 left.
Code 3067, contact SoCal departure.
Context Hotel, Sky was 3067.
Delta 456 Heavy, Airbus 330 departing, caution, wait turbulence. Hawaii 9 Heavy, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now Delray 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Hawaii 9 Heavy.
Second 733, contact Hotel departure.
All right, Hawaiian flight 9 now rolling down, 24 left.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, contact Hotel departure, good day.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, good day.
Coast Guard 6567, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020. Below 150 feet along the shoreline, your clear for Los Angeles, Proud Space, northbound squawk to 0271.
All right.
Southwest 2001, visual 2.
Lufthansa Queen up next as Hawaiian A330 heads off into the sunset, heading to Honolulu.
47, 2 mile final, caution, wait turbulence, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear at 24 left, Southwest 2001. Police 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020, squawk 0262, cleared as requested. Helicopter 311 Manor Kilo, LA Tower, altimeter 3020, below 150 feet along the shoreline, to the left of Proud Space, northbound squawk 0212. Okay, 6567 traffic 2 miles north of you, northbound shoreline, 400 feet indicated now as a helicopter. Delta 456 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
Well, welcome to Southern California, Lufthansa.
100 kilo traffic departing the South Complex, are rolling now as a heavy Boeing 747, report shots in sight. Coast Guard 6567, reversing course.
Got another Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
South Complex, Boeing 747, they're approaching midfield, now report that traffic in sight. Coast Guard 6567, thank you, maintain visual separation, caution, wait turbulence. Delta 100 Kilo, the Heavy 747 is heading to your right now. Do you have any sight? Copy 100 Kilo, maintain visual separation, caution, wait turbulence. Delta 456 Heavy, affirmative, hold short Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Boy, oh boy. Gone from a slow day to a crazy day. Heckman29 back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman. Saw some mixed reviews of LAX. Yikes. Well, you know what? I've lived here for a very long time, and I gotta tell you, I will honestly tell you, Heckman, I love this airport. I can get in and out of this airport no problem. I have no idea what are all the gripes all about. It's a small, compact airport with a lot going on, and it's very easy to get around. It's very easy, and it's going to get a lot easier with the new SkyTram and whatnot, and the new rental car facility. So things are getting better, and I'll be honest with you, I've never had a problem with it. I think we all know, right? That people just like to gripe about airports and airlines a lot. That's probably the most griping we ever do. I love LAX, and I'm not just saying that because it is our home base. It really is a very easy airport to get in and out of. TS with the $7.27 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. Kevin, your control of pan and zoom is pro level. Seriously, thank you for such quality experience. My pleasure. It's taken me a while to fine tune this camera to where I need it to be, but thank you. Caesar787, a member for 4 months. As gold member says, Kevin, your camera images are quite impressive. Which special gear you use in Nighthawk territory? What a great show. Well, that's it. Sony mirrorless, Sony lens. It's been fine-tuned, and let me tell you, I've gone through that menu about 20 different times. Oh, this? Oh, change that. When you thought it was this, it should have been that. You just got to go in there and you got to fine-tune it to how you want it to be. Certainly, it can be kind of plug and play, but not always. We do have Qantas, flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 7 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival.
Canada 559, contact SoCal departure, good day. Canada 559, good day.
Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just gotta switch some things over. I'm back. So the lights have officially turned on as you enter LAX. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines, flight 387 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800.
Helicopter 4400 Sierra, LA Tower, 12408, LA altimeter 3020, squawk 0, make it 0245. East of the Harbor Freeway, below 900 feet, you close to Los Angeles, Bravo airspace southbound. T97, LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 5647, LA Tower, 1240 at 8.
By the way,
left, clear to land traffic.
good shot. I do my walks along Westchester when I have time. So if you see all the steel being built over there on the north side off of Westchester, on the north side, that is the new extension of the West Gates. So what they're doing is they're actually building the extension out north of the 24s. That way, construction vehicles and personnel can actually get there much easier than having to go all the way to the midfield. It's quite interesting. So they will build the extension there, and then they will move those buildings over to the West Gates. I can't wait to see that. But right now they are building all those, obviously early stages there just north of LAX.
Police 18, travel a mile and a half northeast, use Harbor Route southbound 700 feet, indicated helicopter.
Tombot 14 and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tombot. All right, Bob. Drop a buff. Tombot 14 with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. All right, that is LOT Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner. That was a quick turn.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land.
So it's interesting because I'm assuming that Frontier coming back to LAX will utilize the West Gates once again. And of course, they're adding those extension of the West Gates are all 737 A320 family type aircraft. Those are not heavy gates, just 737 A320. So it's interesting, the timing, a lot of these links adding more flights, Frontier coming back. I mean, they're still a ways away from finishing the extension, but certainly looking to the future.
Copy 4 Hotel Sierra, keep your clock, leaving Los Angeles Barbary Space South, contact Compton 121.1. Copy 4 November Lima, Solana Creek, keep your squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
United Express Flight 5647 coming in from Santa Barbara. CRJ 700ER.
16 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020.
You know, I used to love Frontier. When I first moved here to LAX, Frontier had just taken delivery of those A319s. They were brand new. They had IFEs in the back seat. It was a comfortable cabin, a much different Frontier back then. And I used to fly that from here to Denver and then connect from Denver to Detroit. And I thought the price was good. And the price was good. The price was good, and I thought the planes were really nice. I've seen the cabin of what they look like now. I haven't flown them since probably mid-2000s, but certainly the seats do not look like the seats that I sat in 2003. Certainly no IFEs. That's too bad. I really did like the Frontier in the early 2000s, mid-2000s. Of course, Frontier started with those 737-200s and 300s, used aircraft, and then they took, well, actually, they were going to order the A318s. The majority were A319s. I think they pulled back on the A318 order and just ordered more A319s. But their whole fleet was A319s with an occasional 737-300 at that point. I have some good photos from Phoenix from back in the day when I used to do some nighttime spotting using the bulb feature on the cameras, the Canon camera. You just click the bulb for long exposure. And I got some really cool nighttime shots. And one of the ones that I loved was a Frontier 737 outside of Terminal 3 there in Phoenix. All right, La Polish Airlines. Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw.
Qantas 15 Heavy, LA Tower, with 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. Police 16 traffic, copy left about a mile, as a heavy Airbus 330 2700 indicated. Police 16 bit of separation, crew caution, wait turbulent.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4867, coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an E175 LR. It'll be followed by Qantas, the A330.
Going on as well. 16, roger, 2 media ships, just south of position. Start looking for them. Leaving the laboratory space to the south. Super squawk and contact Papa 121.1. Police 16, that's approved as requested.
Jim M with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Been way too long since I was on here. So awesome. Well, good to have you back, Jim. Thank you.
16, there is traffic approach you from behind. It's a heavy Airbus 330. They're at 1,900 feet indicated. I'll give you a point out once they get closer to you. 4867.
It's becoming a beautiful sight over there on the horseshoe. As the lights are coming up, coming on. And Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330, next arrival on the north side.
623 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, heavy Airbus 330, 2 mile final, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, JetBlue 623. TV9 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020. This remains south of the police helicopters. You're cleared to Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested. Police 16, what? Police 16 at 1,500, approved requested over Boulder northbound. TV9 or another police helicopter is behind and to your right, 300 feet, they're climbing at 1.5, they'll be to Boulder northbound. Police 18, we'll keep you at a good altitude. We're going to stop our departures. I don't have any departure holes right now, so just let me know when you turn northbound. On the 15 heavy, left turn at double alpha and taxi straight ahead by the bridge route. Alpha, make sure you put a
6 Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways, flight 623, coming up from JFK. It's an A321.
Altimeter 3020, squawk 0224, cleared as requested.
Qantas A330 will be taking the bridge route over
15 heavy straight ahead Alpha bridge route.
to the south side.
On that hop there, shoreline route, remain outside of Bravo airspace, unable right now.
Tower Sky 253, 8 mile, final visual 24 left.
Police 18, roger. That was 5823 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
For that 24 left, Sky 5823.
That's 5823, slow to your final approach speed now, travel to hold in position, a heavy Dreamliner.
Go on to final now, Sky 5823.
TV4, TV7, TV9, the police helicopter is going to continue eastbound to just get them some space, please. Papa Golf.
Love that tail.
5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready. That's 5823, slow to your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Sky 5823.
All right, lots. Polish Airlines, flight 22, heading back to Warsaw. Next takeoff on 24 left.
We're 623 into the later Alpha, turn left Alpha, then straight ahead Alpha bridge route.
Alpha, straight ahead, Alpha bridge route, to 620.
Yeah, there's is it a police chase? I just saw the, yeah, I see the helicopter just north of me.
Lot 2 Papa Golf Heavy, wind 24016, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There's the LAPD helicopter just north of LAX. Lufthansa A380 Super heading up here for a north side takeoff. Uh-oh. Hearing the sirens.
Lot 2 Papa Golf Heavy, contact system departure.
So Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich.
Tower, that's what I'm saying. Delta 3350, LHR, next arrival is 5 out, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, Southwest 3350.
F949 Tango, LHR, traffic in position, slow to minimum approach speed, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
We've got some police just below us.
TV9, roger. Go 5823, turn left at Echo 13, taxi straight ahead, Papa South route.
Echo 13, Papa South route, Sky 5823.
Is the police chase inside of LAX? So far, I've seen one.
3350, wind 240 at 8.
I've seen one police car going south on Sepulveda. One was heading into LAX. Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Friday night lights at LAX with cool planes, cool colors, and Kevin on the camera. Nothing better. Thanks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Happy Friday.
And please 16, you guys are going to stay up there to the north.
Look at this beautiful sunset. Look at this. Look at that. Oh.
3562 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Police 18, there is traffic 3 miles east of you. Heavy Dreamliner for the South Complex 1900. Police 18 inches of visual separation, caution, wait turbulence.
And I've not seen any police activity. Oh, hi. You don't want to see me.
So 1431 LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, man. 1431.
I have a couple of super chats coming through PayPal. Tom Moore with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. And Henry Tudor with a $10 super chat. Says, great camera work, making me cry. Worked at LAX. Navids for 30 years. Keep it up. Oh, I don't want to make you cry, but I understand. I do. Thank you so much.
1431, wind 250 at 8. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, 24 left.
Delta Airlines flight 1431 heading to SFO at A319. I honestly just can't get over the beautiful sunset.
W06, LA traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa King at number 4 for takeoff here on the north side. We've got a Queen heading to the south side at DHL, Coletta Air, flight 361.
12 LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
It's coming in from New York, a 747-400 converted freighter. United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 3562, left turn here, Echo 13, then turn left and Echo, contact ground, point 65. Left Echo, and ground point 65, up 6562.
This is Delta Airlines flight 806 heading to Las Vegas and into A321.
Traffic in position, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. LA Tower, United 802 Heavy, visual 24 left. United 802 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, traffic to hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, United 802 Heavy. Delta 806, wind 230 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 806.
I think Lufthansa King sneaking his way around the building. Still have that beautiful sunset happening here in the Southland.
Delta 377, LA Terran, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 377. Delta 806,
Bouncy.
contact Bookout departure, good day. 806, departure, have a good one.
Next arrival here on the north side is the flight coming in from Hong Kong, a United Airlines flight 802, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Let you guys enjoy the sunset happening here on the west coast on this beautiful evening here in the Southland.
Delta 1012, contact ground 121.65.
Lufthansa King now making his way over to 24 left as we welcome another Dreamliner here on the north side. That is the next arrival.
Delta 377, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 377. Alright, Delta 2379, the 2379, LA Terra, traffic, heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final, in rear hold in position, contour triple entry, 0 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land.
Now we're going to turn the camera to the east. Up next, flight coming in from Hong Kong.
Delta 377, contact goes to departure, good day. Departure, Delta 377, have a good evening. 3883, LA Terran, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. That's only LA 30. H02 Heavy, 10 left Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead via the bridge route. Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, Z-Truck at 832. Okay, 5433, LA Terra.
So the United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong will take the bridge routes over to the south side. Lufthansa King at number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Visual. Okay, we're 3883, wind 220 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, clear 3883. Okay, 5433, LA Terra, floater or 5.
Oh, look at this shot on Bravo.
220 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. Alright, hold a final, 81 for land. Sorry, you got 1286. Forward left, and we're 162. Over 1286, LA Tower, with 220 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, over 1286.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2379 coming up from Salt Lake City. It's a brand new A321 Neo.
Over departure 5775, Skywest.
There, look at that beautiful sunset again. The beautiful lights outside of LAX as they turn the camera to the east.
Delta 453 Super, next arrival 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Lining up on the
All right, the King, and now heading over to 24 to the left.
Delta 2379, it'll lay down to Alpha Alpha, turn left Alpha Alpha, and just for traffic and position and check on final, I just want you to taxi straight ahead. Actually, yeah, the straight ahead Alpha Alpha, but make a left turn on Delta. Alpha Alpha will make a left turn on Delta, Delta 23. So 2379, thank you, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65. So Delta 453 Super, wind 220 at 4, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 453 on
All right, cleared for takeoff. Heading back to Munich.
Delta 1286, clear to final approach right now. Full to final, Delta 1286. Delta 453 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day. The 2253 LA Tower, Shadow 4.5 mile final, be ready to roll, runway 24 left.
Beautiful takeoff.
Runway 24 left. Delta 2253 will hold short. Touchdown 327 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 6, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Go for that. Just 5433, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and then taxi straight ahead, but left turn Delta. Left Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, and left on Delta, that's 430. 5433, contact ground point.
Have a couple of heavies coming our way here to the north. China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, 777-300ER, just a minute out. It'll be followed by Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, A330-300, back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the north side. As the Lufthansa King heads off into the sunset, heading back to Munich. I think it's time possibly to switch. Should we switch? I think it's time to switch. Let's switch to Nighthawk. Please stand by.
Delta 2253, here we go. Next roll is slide out. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 2253. 6 Papa Echo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 6, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Reverse okay, 1286, still 1286 approved, contact around 0.65, Southwest 658. Delta 2253, wind 220 at 5. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2253, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Just before 6 p.m., we officially turn it over to Nighthawk here high atop the H Hotel. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, January 26, 2024. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel. All right, back-to-back heavy arrivals about to happen here on the north side. Thanks, everyone.
Delta 2253, contact Shoketa.
It's the flight coming in from Guangzhou. Oops. That's, we just went back in the time. All right, stand by. Delta 1031 LA Air, next arrival 6 miles on runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, off, please. Delta 1031. Southern 327 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, hold up touch.
Southern 327 heavy, thank you at the bridge, contact ground 121.75.
What's the weapon to the time?
Southern 3737, light turn heavy Airbus 333 mile final, caution with turbulence, traffic will hold in position, wind 210 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left.
Todd 71 with the $2 super chest. Kevin, your visuals today have been amazing. Chef kiss. Well, thank you. That makes me feel good because we changed a few things here today, and I can't wait to go back and watch it on the big screen a bit later. That makes me feel good knowing that We've made it. We've made it, everyone. All right, up next, Aer Lingus. A330-300 coming in from Dublin. Finally arriving on the north side on a Friday night. It's always been a south side arrival when we've been high atop the H Hotel on a Friday night.
Southwest 1031, contact Southwest departure, good day. Sorry, Southwest 1031, yeah. Southwest 2111, LA Terra, next Rebels on 7 mile final.
Ah, no tail light. Come on, Shamrock.
Southwest 2111. Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, turn left in Alpha Alpha. Taxi straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie. Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, Alpha short Charlie.
Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 9 minutes away. Boy, I tell you, scheduled arrival for Starlux at 7 p.m., arriving at 6:09. That is one amazing airline, let me tell you.
Southwest 2111, when 210 at 6, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24
Patrick
left.
D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Stunning video this evening. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Patrick. Awesome support. We're almost to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 3,000 likes. Our next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3737 coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700. We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, heading up here to the north side.
Target 300, LA Tower, wind 200 at 6. Traffic hold in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
The Qantas Dreamliner now just 7 minutes out.
Southwest 2111, contact SoCal departure.
Looks like we also have a United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out. Also looking like a north side arrival.
LA Tower, traffic at 9 mile final, waiting for one off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait.
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines Flight 1630 heading to Minneapolis, 737-900ER.
Delta 3737, left turn echo 13, left turn echo and contact ground 0.65. Echo 13, echo to ground, Southwest 3713.
Rob B with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support though, Rob. Rob says amazing stream as always. It doesn't get any better than this. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you, Rob. If you know me, Rob, I never settle. I never settle. You know, I'll fine-tune something. I'll be like, that needs to be fine-tuned. But thank you so much, Rob. Awesome support of the channel. And of course, if it wasn't for you guys' awesome support, we wouldn't be able to constantly update the channel to make it the best in the universe. By the way, we switched on the camera on behind the scenes as well. That camera should be working a lot better at night as well. So we're constantly always updating things for the better. Oh, why is this one so dark at night? Frozen. Where's your tail light, Frozen? If there's any one plane that deserves a tail light, it's you. Look how dark you are at night. Kevin, let it go. Just let it go, Kevin. Oh, sorry, Elsa.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky 39, visual to port left. Sky 3759, LA Tower, 1220 at 5, runway 24 left, clear land. 4 left, clear land, Sky 37. 1630, contact secure departure, good day. At 1515 precinct departure 12 o'clock 2 miles 2100 climbing westbound to 737 report traffic at site. Traffic at site west 1515. At 1515, thank you. Maintain visual separation. Maintain visual separation 737 ahead west 1515. At 1515 contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, west 1515.
All right, head back to the north side. American A321 next arrival on 24 left. That was American Airlines Flight 300 coming in from JFK and then A321. Making that turn, a Virgin Atlantic Flight 8.
300 exit Alpha Alpha and contact ground 0.65 as you exit.
SWAT Cats with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Greetings from Mega Cat City. T-Bone and Razor waiting in Turbo Cat for our wingman Kevin plane and Rudy Spotter and the airplane Nighthawk. Hello, you guys. That is Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. I just like to take a look inside Terminal 1. Well, looks like there's a few people in there. Not too slow tonight. Janice with the $2 super chat. The stunning visuals, Kevin. Thank you so much, Janice. And Steve becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Steve. Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Connection Flight 3759 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175 working with Sky West.
LA Tower, Qantas 95 Heavy is on.
575 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Sorry, Qantas 95 Heavy, please. 95 Heavy, second.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Qantas 95 Heavy.
Clear land, 24 left, 195.
Up next, Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Starlux A350-900. That'll be followed by United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner. Ziad with a $5 super chat. Let it go, new subscriber, but y'all are always on the second screen during work or on a Friday night with a whiskey in hand. You the man, Kevin. Well, sit back, enjoy. Thank you so much. Second screen at work. Does your boss ever go, what is this? What are you doing? All right, Qantas. Dreamliner up next.
LA Tower, good evening. Skywalker 002, runway 24 left.
Skywalker 002 Heavy, LA Tower. Crossway turn speed by Heavy Dreamliner, mile final, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear to land. Traffic may hold in position.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Skywalker 002.
United 935 Heavy, LA Tower, Crossway turn speed by Heavy A350, 4 miles ahead, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land on 24 left, United 935.
Qantas 95 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, go straight ahead and hold short of Charlie, do not stop.
Exit Alpha Alpha.
The pursuit is over. That's good.
Hold short of Charlie, Qantas 95 Heavy.
All right, back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up next here on the north side. Got a lot of heavy action still on the way in to the north side. Starlux A350 next arrival on 24 left. Awesome looking A350. One of my favorites now. Starlux Flight 2.
Exit Alpha Alpha and go straight in on Alpha Alpha.
The Alpha Alpha, go straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, Tower 002.
Parker 002 Heavy, do not stop, exit Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
Do not stop, and straight ahead, hold short of Charlie on Alpha Alpha, Tower 002.
Always early. Always early. All right. Up next, a United Dreamliner. Coming in from London.
Parker 002 Heavy, keep it moving, hold short Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Moving, hold short Charlie, ground point 75, Tower 002, have a good night.
Set 45 Billy, tower runway 24 left, line up runway, be ready to go, traffic 6 mile final. Left. United 935 is the exit Alpha Alpha, go straight in, hold short of Charlie, do not stop, the traffic can depart.
Alpha Alpha, do not stop, short of Charlie, United 935.
Again, that was United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London. 787-10 Dreamliner. Still got that A350-1000 Flight 8 with Virgin still waiting to take off here on 24 left. Iberia heading to the south side for a takeoff.
RNAV Delray, let's take runway 24 left is 1025.
935 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
75, United 935 F.
Always love the interior of the Virgin planes with their purple mood lighting.
Okay, 4075 LA Tower, track will hold position with 2207, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear line.
4 left, clear to land, Skyline 475.
I haven't looked at you guys on Facebook. You guys still around? No, Facebook Live ended a long time ago. Huh. I wonder if I can get it back up.
Alaska 1025, contact Lookout Portrait.
Oh.